Why aren't you saying anything? Why are you looking at me like that?
You deserve nothing but love. True love. I watched you. Even the way you took care of your dad and all. You're amazing. You're wonderful. Please, Ma. I love you so much from the bottom of my heart. Please be my wife.
I will marry you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. You couldn't cook something as trivial as egusi. So there's this one. There's this one.
Mama, I should test.
It's not your investment cooking. That's it. Swallow it. You should smile now. Why is your face like that? What's that? What? Something has changed.
If you know that you wanted it some type of, why didn't you get your butt into the kitchen and bet yourself?
You don't talk to me like that.
Are you mad?
Why are you mad? Hey! Come here, let's talk now.
My investment. Come back, oh. Come back. Mama.
Wait. So if they call man, you too, you will come out as a man.
If I am not a man, why will I test you and you be doing Come on, shut up, I beg. I got the for waiting. Your biro cover.
You're welcome to my apple.
Thank you for welcoming us, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
My nephew here told me that he needed a good and domesticated wife to be with for the rest of his life. So I now remembered that you have a very good odara in your compound here that is worthy of plugging. That's why I came with him.
No, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Ịma na asị na egwu asụrụ asụ dị mma mana nke mere ngụpụta kacha ụtọ. I have two udaras that are worthy of plugging already in my house. So I want to know the one your nephew here is interested in.
It's Ma.
Oh, Ma.
Ma.
My brother. What is your name?
I am Neto Chuku by name, sir.
Oh, Neto Chuku. That's a fine name.
Nice one.
So now, what are you doing for a living?
I am a businessman, sir. And by the grace of God, the business is moving well in Sapele.
Oh, you're not even a resident of this community.
No.
That's fine. So, Badria, just a second.
Mama Nuku!
Papa! Please, come. Hey.
Papa, you sent from me.
Yes. These people are here because of you.
Sorry, sir.
Yes. Ma.
I think there is some kind of mix-up somewhere. Uncle? Is she the man you speak of? What nonsense is this, Uncle?
Not sweet.
Uncle, for God's sake, how do you expect me to settle down with a semi-burnt-faced property like this girl standing right before me?
Shut up. Excuse me, like this.
No, sir.
Shut up! I said shut up! That you don't want to marry my daughter here, I will take it. But what I will not take is you sitting right here, insulting my daughter in front of me, calling her fearful name. I will not take that.
Well, Uncle, I can't take this nonsense. This is total unacceptable. Well, Uncle, I'm out of here.
Come, wait for me out there. I'm sorry, I beg, please.
Come back here!
I'm very, very sorry. Don't wait for me.
So you are crying for a man? You want to put yourself down to that low?
Uncle, don't disturb me.
My in-law forgot his phone.
Sorry. I left my... I'm very sorry. Okay?
Bye-bye, oh. Bye-bye. Safe journey.
Wait here. Look, what is the meaning of that nonsense you did back there?
Uncle, I should be asking you that question. What was that you displayed back there? What? Uncle, you brought me to marry a semi-burnt-faced woman.
What?
Oh. Uncle, wait. Let me ask you a question. Do you hate me that much?
No. You told me you needed a good girl, well-trained girl. And I went
and then you brought me to marry a scarred-faced woman.
What?
Uncle, how do you expect me? What do you expect me? Or what do you expect me to tell my friends? And how do I present that thing, that scary-looking faced woman, to my friends as a wife? How? Okay, how do you even expect me to take her out, then without attracting a negative attention? You see?
Oh. What is the problem with you boys of nowadays? What is your problem? Huh? Forget the face. That girl, she's a very good girl. From a reputable background. That's where she's from.
Uncle?
Let me tell you. Forget about the face. That girl, her heart is wonderfully beautiful.
Uncle, this is 21st century.
What?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
If the reverse were to be the case,
yeah,
I would have managed. But in this case, there is nothing I can do.
Come on, go and drop it. So, drop me.
Okay, now you are. You understanding me. Now you are falling in line with me.
Am I a woman? One object that is rejected whenever the buyer sees it.
The right person will come for you, woman. You don't need to cry.
Why are you lying to her? Just tell her the truth. Papa, you know you're an elder. And you know, I was also told that elders don't lie. But I don't know why you decided to lie to her. Eh? See, listen. You see that rich suitor that just left just now? The one that rejected you. Hey, Papa, tell her the truth. She can't have that. If she thinks that the likes of him will come back for her, she should better start rethinking it quickly. Papa, the kind of person that you should be seeking for, that you will invite for her, is those old, wretched, wrinkled-faced widowers. Those ones that have lost hope in life. Or better yet, you see that psychiatric, those bad people close to the place you work now. Just bring back, at least let's just manage. At least just send forth. Put canopy. At least they will still know that you did part in this compound. Tell her the truth now. Papa,
Do you know that I will forget that you're my first daughter and do something that you will not like?
I'm just trying to say my opinion.
No, stand up!
I can't take this.
Please don't take it, oh. This is very serious. Don't take it.
Let the ground open.
Yes, oh, it's better, Papa.
Open.
It is better.
Oma.
Please open ground. Open.
Stand up!
Papa was just helping.
I will forget that you are my first daughter.
Sorry,
and
Papa.
do something you will not like.
Papa,
Stay clear!
You allow envy and jealousy to reap your soul. Everybody's future is different, so why can't you wait for your own turn? In whatever you do, don't worry.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the prettiest of them all? Of course. Don't mind that useless girl. She thinks she wants to get married before me, her elder sister. Insane.
I know you're happy now.
Why would I be happy?
Beat the drum of excitement for yourself. I'm sure yourself will party because the lines are falling in place.
Hi. Achalugo, why? Chai, you're so beautiful. I'm telling you.
Thank you so much, Neka.
Oh my goodness. Like, who does that? I'm busy complimenting Uma, and you're busy telling me thank you on behalf of Uma. Like,
Neka, stop it.
I'm only saying nothing but the truth. So, Njideka, if anybody tells you that you're beautiful, the person is lying to you. Okay? So, that's by the way.
Neka, I told you to stop it. What's your problem? Njideka, wait for me.
Why, Oma? Worthy of emulation.
What is there to gain? For hurting people. You allowed envy and jealousy to reap your soul. Everybody's future is different, so why can't you wait for your own turn? In whatever you do, don't worry, cause nothing lasts forever. Everybody has
With what you did today, it's obvious that you never wanted my happiness. That's why you intentionally scarred my face with hot oil.
Ha! Please though, you and I know that was just an accident. I didn't do it on purpose. Don't be ridiculous, okay?
An accident, you say? I was the one who got the whole attention from men. I was the one countless suitors came for her hand in marriage, and not you.
Really? Where are the suitors now? Oh, I just remember. They are busy running for their lives. See how they are scampering around for their lives because they do not want to wake up to a masquerade as a wife every day.
I know. I know my tears waters your garden of joy and happiness. And my smile pierces your heart like a sword. What I don't understand is the hate. And Judeka, you're supposed to be my elder sister, protecting me. Why are you harming me this way?
Who made you my sister? Because I wish you weren't. You're not my sister.
What?
Don't say that out loud. Do we look alike? don't know where they picked you from. Better go ask Papa where he got you from. Oh, Killjoys. Eh? Okay, so what's on today's menu? Jideka, you're pretty and beautiful. Splendid as always. Another joy killer. Papa! Papa?
If there is anything I regret having here on earth, is regretting having you as my daughter. Your heart is horribly dark and dangerous. You see, that thing you consider as your source of joy will be your endless pain very soon. Watch it.
Papa, even looking at your hair, you see some are white. So there's nothing bad if my heart is dark. There's still red, meaning there's blood. There should be different colors. Do you understand me, Papa? People not allow somebody out. Your heart is terribly dark. Will my heart be yellow like me before? That is terribly dark. I don't regret having you as a father. Since you regret having me as a daughter, me, I don't regret having you as a father. Don't worry, you come to realize it later. Tell her where you picked her from. Let's start from there.
Mama, my friend, stop crying. God has a reason why this particular one didn't work out.
What? What do you mean by God has a reason? So, God is the reason this tutor ran away. Both this one and the previous ones. So, he's the reason they ran away after seeing the scar on my face, right? Is it till an old widowed man comes to my hand in marriage? That's when you know what I'm passing through.
God forbid, my friend. Don't tell me you believe what your sister said. As your name implies, Uma, you are beautiful inside.
And horrible outside.
Don't say that.
Yes, no customer will want a good it's already destroyed.
Uma, stop wallowing yourself in self-pity.
Is it till I'm grey and old?
Uma, please stop crying, okay? When the right time comes, the right man will find you.
All the time.
And see how beautiful you are inside. Please, my friend, stop crying. Please. Please stop crying. Okay? Stop crying.
Yes, son. So, how is the white man's country treating you? I am fine, only if yes, on the contrary, do not bring a woman from that white man's country. Make sure you come down to Nigeria and get a real wife material to marry. I understand, my son. But at this point, getting married should be one of your topmost priority. You are my only child. So, you should think of getting married so that you can continue my lineage. So think about that. It's okay, but why do you have to walk like that? I told you that I am wealthy. I can pay your bills. But you insisted. I told you not to do any job that would stress you. I understand, my son, but when I'm no more, I believe you must come down to this country to come and take over my company. I am fine, no. I am missing you. Thank you and take good care of yourself.
It's not funny. Why are you laughing?
Why won't I laugh? Tell me, if you're the one asked to pay the bride price of a half-dead zombie like Uma, will you pay?
Come on, that's an unfair thing to say. Considering the fact that...
Considering the fact that what exactly? That I was the one who accidentally scarred her face.
Listen, baby, listen. I understand you said it was an accident. But it doesn't erase the fact that you caused it. Yes, if her face wasn't scarred, she would have been married by now. Probably happily married.
And for some reason, my face is not scarred. Yet I'm unmarried.
And whose fault is it? Whose fault? I always tell you, let me come and meet your people, but you say no. That I need to go and make more money.
Is it not true? Don't you need to make more money? Eh? Or is I'm asking you? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Look at you. At this age, you're still under your father's roof. Yet you want to get married to me and bring me to this same place. Are you okay at all?
Babe, just listen to me.
No. You shut your mouth and listen to me. I will not be an object of ridicule. Even Ima, who is half dead and like a zombie, still has richer and wealthier suitors coming to ask her hand in marriage. Look at me now. Look at me. Dealing with a lazy born like you. You know what? You just ruined my day. And in fact, goodbye.
You want to leave?
I want to stay.
My investment. My investment. Wait now.
Why are you sitting outside all alone, crying? You know it's not an ideal thing for a woman like you to stay outside by this time of the night when you should be sleeping inside.
Papa, what's the difference between darkness and light?
May the heavens forbid. What are you saying?
Papa, I feel thick darkness inside my soul, deep inside my soul. And I feel every inch of my body degenerating.
Don't say that about yourself. Rejection is not death. You cannot continue, attaching yourself over a man who thinks that the appearance of a facial look of a woman is the most important thing.
But Papa,
there's no but here. You cannot continue like this. God forbid that you lock yourself in the inside, thinking over nobody. Little Chupu, perhaps it's not coming back. So you cannot continue brooding over a man who attach the importance and beauty of a woman on the facial look. Even if Little Chupu comes back here in my compound, I will go outside and look for a stick and break his head for insulting you the way he did. You have to brace up. Mama. You see, for some time now, you have all been at home. Your shop for weeks now has been under lock and key. You have to open your shop. Customers have come. Begin your life again. Little Chupu is not your life.
I'm not psychologically okay to open the shop.
I'm telling you,
Papa, I have a lot on my head. And opening the shop is not one of them.
listen, you continue to have a lot on your table if you are just sitting down here and doing nothing but brooding over a man who knows nothing about the beauty of a woman. The beauty of a woman is right from the inside, not on facial or physical appearance only. Alright? So you have to start up your life gradually, open yourself, start going to shop, customers will come, and as they come, who knows, the right suitor might find you there. Mama, I'm sorry, everything will be fine. Trust me.
Madam, I want to buy something. Madam! Madam! Madam, I said I want to buy bread. Madam!
Papa, sorry, good morning, sir. Sorry.
Good night. Good night. No, now, sell bread you come here to say, you come here to think. Eh?
I've apologized already. Please, what do you want?
I beg, come give me bread.
Oh. Which one do you want, sir? Let me...
Hey, madam, wait.
You want the bigger one?
God forbid me, bigger one. I never take small one. Madam, this one where your face be like I can wait and tongue, can't carry fire upon am. Eh?
If you don't want to buy something, please leave. Why are you defaming me?
Me they defend. See, madam, you not supposed nothing cons. You not supposed to say anything where person they chop from mouth. Eh? You supposed to say charcoal. Or...
How dare you talk down on me?
Madam!
No. I may look miserable. I may be a pest. But I won't let a doubt like you talk down on me.
I they talk say you want me, they point me for my forehead. Madam! Eh?
If you try it again.
Madam, eh? Madam, you want me to rush you?
Madam, will you stop it?
You want my rush?
Why you gonna follow woman talk like that?
Okay, number for you. Okay, wait. Okay, I dey abuse woman. Okay, I dey. So now your front, you there, a woman wants your follow man. You go here, they talk about woman, abi.
Papa, you started it all.
Okay,
you started it, yes.
You know they see the face. You blind. You know they see as you won't make her die you. See her.
Okay, will you shut up? Now apologize to her.
He say, and I know here you will say make her do it. Okay, if I try, make her die. If I try, make my score roll. I no go do it.
Okay, as you know they hear my word. You know they feel my presence. Eh?
Okay.
So come back off.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Apologize to
her.
her.
Okay, go kill me.
I'll say so. You won't make her worse here. Come on. Okay. Apologize to her first.
Ross, you go kill me.
Ma, what? I go lie to come on. Apologize to her.
Madam, sorry.
Apologize.
Sorry.
Apologize.
Sorry, no bad. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay.
You're abusing a lady. Rubbish. Please, I'm very sorry about this, okay?
Thank you so much, but you shouldn't have.
I mean, I have to, you know, I have to caution him because that's not nice at all. Abusing you verbally. It's very wrong.
I'm used to it. 50% of the people that come here do this all the time. Yeah. Oh, I had a lot on my mind. That's why what he said really got under my skin.
But you shouldn't be thinking about it. Honestly, I see nothing wrong with your face. Look at you. So beautiful and tall. I mean, with this car self, you look unique. Believe me, it's not that bad. Okay? Don't allow whatever they say get to you. But then get their mouth.
Thank you. So, who are you? Why are you here? Wait. You changed another person again. That company keep firing their workers. I don't know why.
Well, maybe they are incompetent, but me, I'm here to stay. You know how the economy is now. Any work you get, any job you see, you hold am tight. So I don't hold this one tight. Man, they see daily pay now.
Not to get fired. I'm tired of seeing different faces every time.
Oh, well, I did here now. Yes. Just inside this. So those big ones are finished. Let me just give you more of this. Eh? I will know what to tell my man Ngozi down there. Yes, because of you.
Thank you.
Hey, all right.
Now. Tell me the bigger size tomorrow.
Okay. Once it's out, I will get it.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you very much. Eh? Hey. Good market.
Thank you. Okay, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm very fine, okay? Oh! I'm here for somebody. Hi!
Hey, old man, have you ever near me? Why they told me that you wanna tell you I never back? They talk you, they look me, no the person they talk to you.
Hey, Genius,
Yes.
what's the problem with it? I mean, how could the water that I am washing narrow down to where you were standing before and touch you?
This is my problem. This is my problem with you, old fool. This is my old fool. This is my problem with you. You didn't speak grammar. And I want to ask you, all this grammar where they speak, waiting, where you don't carry you go. Are you not ashamed? Answer me. Are you not ashamed?
Hygienist,
Yes.
I'm not your mate.
You can never
I
be my
will
mate.
never allow you insult me in this house.
You can never be my mate in the name of Jesus. I reject the name of Jesus. Because the Bible says you shall not stand. Whatever you don't believe, it shall not come. John 3:16. Yes? You can never be my mate. Person where you be made safe for this compound. No be you they wash in car. The answer yes sir, yes sir. Who knows? If I say you even senior my oga, because all this white thing is more than my oga. Sir, I am disappointed in you. And your children are disappointed in you. Yes?
Hygienist.
Yes?
Why they talk to Sakana Yochuku like this? You don't get respect.
Don't restrain him. Let him continue to insult his parents who failed in their responsibilities to raise him up properly.
Yeah, one of you now my parents you they talk to. Now my parents you they talk. Leave me alone.
What's up with this one? You want fight them?
Why not go beat them?
You want fight
You don't talk
elderly
to my
man?
parent. You know who my parent be? Eh? If my parent old like you, they for don't die since. Yes.
Wait, I don't understand. You don't get respect.
Eh?
You want fight Sakana Yochuku?
I don't have respect for poor people.
Jesus,
Yes.
am I the one you are talking to? Like
Because you are poor and you are evil. Yes. Yes. I know what I am doing. This man is evil.
You know waiting.
Yes.
You dey insult elderly man. Say you know what you're doing.
I don't have respect for him again.
Let's say you increase.
Try me again next time. I had the young man again.
Oh, go your position.
I pretend that I didn't see you. I will not leave this my job. They sent you. I know.
You cannot do lock your shop. You, I will teach you how to lock your shop. Everything you collected today was on credit. You this girl. Which credit? I'm even supposed to collect chin first. I just use that one and wine and five going. Please go. I'm very, very tired.
Play friends.
Good evening.
Good evening, my dear. How are you?
Good evening.
Ma, good evening.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm done with supply for the day. So I said to myself, you know, it will be nice to come here, pick you up and drop you in your house. Huh?
Okay. You want to drop me off with the company's car? What if your boss or someone that works in the company sees me seated comfortably on the front seat? What will you tell them?
Don't worry, I'll take care of that. Okay?
Jidenna, you want to use your company's car as Uber? Eh? Knowing fully well how that bread company fires people.
Don't worry now, I'll just drop you off and take back the car. They won't notice. Eh? They won't know. Huh?
No, bad. Take your bag.
At least look at you now. Look at how you're looking. So tired and worried. At least. Eh? That's the more reason I should just drop you off in your house. Oh?
Uma, I just remember I need to go to the market and get some food stuff. Chetachi, you didn't tell me about this market. That's why I said I just remembered now. Skip my mind. Oh, my friend.
I can help. Oh, I can drop you off too.
No. You don't have to worry yourself. Besides, the road to Uma's house and that of the market are two opposite roads. So I'll just help myself. My friend. Take care of yourself, okay? Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye, eh? Ma, let's go now, eh? Don't worry.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Because I can trek comfortably. My house is not far.
Nothing will happen. Oh? Come, let's go now. How? Many properties in this our town. Red nylon and all.
Thank you, Jidena. I was truly fagged out from the work stress.
It's fine. It's fine.
And also, I haven't had time to say thank you for the other day. You stood up for me. Thank you.
I mean, it's okay. It's okay. You know, but I noticed something. I noticed your countenance changed when I told you you're unique with your scar. Listen, Ma, do not allow anybody make you feel less of yourself. Okay?
Okay.
You're beautiful. You're elegant. I mean, come on. Nobody should tell you otherwise, okay?
Thank you so much. So I would advise you head back to the company so they don't sack you. Eh? Thank you.
It's okay.
I'll be going now. Okay?
All right.
Bye. Bye.
Okay. Take care.
Thank you.
Finally! I knew you would come back at some point. You know, I saw you today with the company's boss representing that one that sells bread now. What they used to call him? Did I also represent? No. What am I speaking English? Says boy. Has it gotten to this point? What is wrong with you? Because all the men that came to ask for your hand in marriage rejected you. You now said to start frolicking, or what's the right one now? With a local says boy. Very sweet to be keke napep, okada, what's it called? Bicycle rider. Hey! Uma! I'm just looking out for you. Oh, this is bad. Bread seller, Uma. Hey, Papa, you need to do something about this because this is getting out of hand. She's not the village Akina. You need to help her. She's still my sister. Sometimes.
Everybody's future is different.
Hygienist, what you did was bad. See, no matter how you try to sugarcoat this whole thing, there's no moral justification for you to insult an elderly man. Elderly man, is it because he's working with you?
You know why you talk like this? Anita, you know why? Because you're not in my heart. If you're in my heart, to know the way I hate this man, oh my God. I hate this man with all my heart, Anita. I hate this man.
What did Sakana Yochuku do to you that made you hate him all of a sudden? Why? What did you do?
You want to know what he did? See, this man threatened me. Hi! This man threatened me. Oh my God. Hi! This man look into my face. That man look into my face, look my nature, look my height, and threatened me. He threatened us. Yes.
I don't understand. How? Make me understand. Tell me.
You never sleep. Abi, you won't follow the security work.
Hygienist, I've been noticing some unusual movements between you and Aneta all the while in this house. But the reason I kept myself mute all this while is because I am yet to receive a concrete evidences as regard to buttress my claim. But you see what I've just said right now? It is enough to conclude that all the unusual movements and sneaky movements, all this one in this house is correct and nothing but correct.
Why are you like this, sir? Sir, why are you like this? I don't need to tell you say this your grammar. I am not comfortable with it. If you want to speak English, why not go and become a lecturer? Why are you using English to embarrass me in this compound?
Hygienist,
This the way they talk now, what do you mean?
have you been sleeping or having sexual relationship with Anita or not?
What do you talk?
Sexually, have you been sleeping with Anita or not?
How is it your business? Tell me, how that one take be your business? Is Anita your daughter, or are you my father or my mother? That you are probing into my private life. No try that thing again. No.
Hygienist, I want to ask you one question. The day you stepped your foot into this compound, did you not sign an MOU, a memorandum of understanding, which stipulated that on no account will any domestic staff of this household have sexual relationship with another domestic staff of this household, on which on subsection 5 of the form 5 you filled, you appended your signature after reading. Was that not what you read? And the penalty to that effect is sack.
Okay. Sir. Sir, you see all this talk where you talk? You don't concern me. But you see all this sacking. It's not my portion. I reject it. Do you understand? I reject it. Because all these things that you are saying, I am not there.
Hygienist.
Yes.
I am advising you to willingly submit yourself to Oga and confess, self-confession. Make self-confession to Oga about all your sexual escapades with Anita, or I will tell him myself. I will do an X-ray of this.
Okay, let's do like this. As you don't put your grammar, make I also put my grammar. You go get them near na mayine was for you, but you mean that meaning. I have fun, but me na my idea of it. You don't see fire finish, you say, ma carry my leg, go put for fire. Sir, you know, try you.
So, you did not consider the implication of what you did ab initio before carrying out the obnoxious act of sexual intercourse with Anita. I am telling you, move straight to where Oga is in his abode. Tell him of what you have been doing with Anita willingly. Perhaps, just maybe, he will forgive you. Or I will move straight and submit myself and give Oga an eye-opener of your sexual escapades and meandering movement with Anita by way of sexual assault. Yes.
So now you won't become eye-opener, Abi? You are now an eye-opener. You don't want to do in the driving work again. Wait, face. How is this thing your business? I can see in your eye. I'm seeing jealousy. If you need Anita, come to me man to man and tell me, oh, hygienist, you see this Anita? I need her. Then two of us will go into agreement. Stop going young now, you be young now too. Do you understand? And you are even looking into my eyes to threaten me. Sir, you will not succeed. Open try me and get this life. Make us no for me. If I don't see it's just 20 naira in my place.
It's alright.
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to give Oga a dossier of your ex-kiddies with Aneta.
Sir, try me. Sir, try.
Hey! Oh my God!
He shock you, Abby. He shock you. You don't see now, he shock you. I've been telling you, see, if you dare my heart to know my heart, you will hate this man. Can't you see, you are even hating him without seeing him?
Hygienus, and you think the best way to go about this is by insulting him? Hey! That will even instigate him now to tell Oga about our relationship. What are you even thinking?
Now, where my thinking capacity end now? What else I go do? You don't end here.
Hey! If Oga finds out about this our relationship, I swear, Oga go sack us. Oga go sack us! And I heard that was exactly what he did to the previous maid and Gitman.
Hey, no, not in our generation. In the blood of Jesus, he shall not stand. He shall not stand in the name of Jesus. Even the Bible says, he shall not stand, neither shall it come to pass. Genesis chapter 1 verse 1. He shall not stand. It will not happen.
You think it's by all these ones?
But wait, though. This prayer where I just pray now, I don't know whether I don't reach God. If you don't reach God, what thing I go do now? You get the I don't know, my own don't end there.
See, let me tell you. The only solution to this matter now is for Sakana Yochuku to be sacked before us. That's the only way we can conceal this our relationship. For God not to find out. Let me just tell you.
You see this thing where they talk now, na nice format. Na very nice format, but you get plan. Because me I no get.
I always have a plan now.
You know I love you. I be my baby. They check me.
Stop now. See, we never treat this matter. They do this one. You make them catch us now.
You know they believe in prayer. The Bible says believe and you will receive.
Papa, what is it?
I'm fine.
Papa, it's obvious you're not okay. Tell me, what's the problem?
Ma, it's obvious that this house is the only thing I can boast of after so many years as a civil servant. What you don't know is that when I was about to retire, your mother fell ill. And all the money I saved as a civil servant went into her hospital bills. I took her to different hospitals for medical solution. Still, I lost her. And look at it. After I was retired, the pension that is due for me was denied of me. It's just this house that we're living in. It's the only thing I can boast of. What a shame.
Oh, Papa, it's not a shame.
It is. Of course, look at, I am now working with a man of the same age with me, just to make sure that I put food on the table for my family. My family deserves more than this. I know your mother will be turning in her grave. Seeing all of this.
Papa, Mother is happily resting wherever she is. Papa, you single-handedly raised us. We never for once felt the absence of motherly love and care. Papa,
But you played your role perfectly as a father and a mother. If I'm to choose, I'll choose you 1,000,000 times over.
Did you prepare the abacha I asked for?
Papa, come. I made something better.
What of that going?
It's there. I've washed it. Everything is set for you.
Let me go.
My friend, how's business now? That business is slow. But thank God.
I can see. What about your bread supplier?
Who?
Why are you pretending like you don't know what I'm talking about? The one that gave you a ride home the other day.
Oh, you mean Jidenna?
Oh, you mean Jidenna. See how you are blushing mentioning his name.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, that guy loves you and it's obvious you love him too. I can see it in your eyes.
Chetachi, change topic.
I should change topic.
You don't have anything to say.
Okay, oh. Your bread is really looking healthy today. Oh. Very fresh.
Cheta. Are you sure you're okay today?
Why would I be okay?
Which one is my bread is really looking healthy today? Has it been unhealthy?
No, like you change supplier.
Take it to the hospital.
I don't like
Come
that.
and be going.
My friend, are you?
Come and go.
Let me take from the bread and see how it's safe. Onye? Hey, Mama. Good afternoon, no. Good afternoon, Mama. Mama, I'm greeting you now.
Is it by force? Did I ask you to come in?
Hey.
When you knocked, did I say come in? I said who you came in. Did I ask you to come in? And what? Oh. Yeah?
Mama? What's the problem, Ogini?
I don't understand. Ask her. Ask this harlot you call your girlfriend.
Mama, Pico, just stop, Stop! How can you talk to me investment like this, Mama?
Hey, Olisa, just... Is it me you're talking to like that? With your face like that, is it me?
Hold your breath.
Is it me you're talking to like that?
Calm down, calm down.
No problem.
It is obvious you don't like me and I don't care. Sincerely, I do not care. Your opinion is not needed. It does not matter. I only came because he begged me. He was crying on the floor. He was crying, begging me. That's why I decided to come and even just manage to even pretend to greet you. And you are here shouting, you are here, you're ranting. Do not forget one thing. I don't care. If you hate me and the feeling is mutual. This is where I draw the line. I will not stand there and watch you call me names. So what now? When you did worse, even when you were a youth or even when you were my age, because now your genitals have slacked and the bearing is now rusty. You now decided to be for me Mrs. Righteous and every time you're calling me when you did worse, when you were even my age. What's that now?
No, come.
Mama.
Come here, idiot.
Mama, investment.
Come back here.
Investment.
Come back here. Hey! My genitals is... Come on, a movie. Hey!
My investment, Dikeh, and just forgive my mother.
She didn't mean any of what she said to you, please.
I know you have so many problems. Poverty is one of them. I don't know you've added deafness to it. What is this now? Didn't you hear when your mother called me a harlot?
But that's why I'm here now, apologizing on her behalf.
No. I refuse. Apology not accepted. Let her come by herself, come and do the apologizing to me. She should apologize herself. I don't want it.
You know that's impossible now.
Okay then.
Yeah, take.
My investment.
What was it?
Open and check. I knew you liked it.
Who asked you to stand up now? Did I ask you to stand up?
Sorry. Investment, sorry.
Because of this not so expensive nonsense that you got from me now, you are now riding. I love this.
I'll be so beautiful. I think I should just run. I can't just wait to put it on and try it out.
Yes, go. I'll be waiting. Just go and...
Waiting for what again?
I'll be waiting now.
For what? Exactly. Because you managed to buy me this thing now. That does not even make sense. Because as I love it now, you want to tell me... See, you know what? You're very lucky that I'm just letting this slide. You're very, very lucky. In fact, won't that woman you call your mother, the next time she crosses my path,
I'll take it easy.
I'll be very disrespectful to her.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Take what easy? Are you shouting at me?
Oh, sorry.
In fact, get out of this compound.
Huh? I should stand?
Lie down, but just get out. Get out! What's this now?
My investment. I shall be waiting. You know I love you. My investment.
Will you leave this place?
Take it easy now. Hey.
Hi. You shall never be well with the person that did this to you. It's so nice.
Hey, good afternoon. How are you now? Hey, how is business now?
Business is fine. So how are you?
See me now? Stress everywhere. Stress up and down in this country. It's not easy supplying bread now, applying this. Look at these rubbish roads all the time. These are our government people.
It's okay.
They will not kill us, the poor masses.
Today, I didn't order for bread today.
Yes, I know. I just decided to come and spend some time with you because I've missed you.
Aotaram, I don't understand. You've missed me.
Yes. Ma. From the very first day I saw you, my heart skipped. I told myself, I have found a woman for me. Whenever I think about love and eternity, you're all in my mind. Ma, I'm in love with you.
Chidinna, so this is what you tell every girl you supply bread to? Or this is the line?
Mbakwa. No. No. See, Ma, my love for you is genuine and real. So true.
Jide, leave my shop. Jide, please leave my shop.
Ma, I'm sorry if I got you angry, but please think about what I told you. Oh? Just give me a chance.
Jide, just leave, please. Just go.
Where are you coming from?
Mama, I went to plead with Dikeh on your behalf. And Mama thanked the stars that she didn't take it to heart. If not...
What should I have done?
What will she have done? You stand there and watch that spoiled brat, that idiot, insult your mother and you did absolutely nothing about it.
Mama, you insulted her too. If you didn't insult her first, all this wouldn't have happened, Mama.
Can you hear yourself? Can you hear how pathetic you sound? You sound like a broken record. It is obvious that girl has bewitched you with a strong charm. And over my dead body, will I consent to that madness sprouting between you two? I will never give my blessings. The earlier you find yourself a better wife, the better for you. Else, you will stay unmarried.
Ma, if this one you will die, because it's in Jedeka. She's my investment and nothing will separate us, Mama.
Please, you talk to me like that.
Mama?
I will slap you again.
You slapped me?
Yes, I will continue to slap you. That is the only thing that will nullify that charm to work against you. I will continue to slap you until you come back to your senses. Olisa! Olisa! No problem. I am the antidote to that charm. I will slap you until you come back to your senses. Rubbish! Rubbish! Nonsense.
What is there to gain? For hurting people. You allow envy and jealousy to reap your soul. Everybody's future is different, so why can't you wait for your own turn? In whatever you do, don't worry, cause nothing lasts forever. Everybody has his own payday.
Good evening.
Good evening. You're good, right? Okay. I said let me come and drop you off now. Let me help out.
Don't worry. I'll trek home.
Ma, I mean no harm. Okay? Let me just help you and drop you off.
Sena, don't worry. I can check. It's not far. Eh?
Ma, don't bite now, eh?
Jidena, I can go home.
Ma. Shakara, Charlie.
Yes. Njideka, the beautiful one. Oh, welcome, my dearest sister. Guess what? Just guess. Guess now. Why are you a sadist, Steph? Why are you so jealous of me, by the way? What did you say? My boyfriend came over to apologize to me for his mother's inaptitude and got me this beautiful outfit. And you couldn't even compliment it.
You look beautiful.
I already know, of course I do. I do not need a one-eyed, almost burnt idiot to tell me how amazing I look.
What do you want? Haven't you done enough? The beauty of a woman is a gateway to her soul, but you've succeeded in taking that away from me. What else do you want from me? What will you possibly do to me to take away this insatiable hate you have towards me?
Mama, have you suddenly lost your mind? Are you talking to me like that? No. Have you forgotten that I am still your elder sister?
And the elder sister is meant to be shielding me away from harm. Yes, you protect me from any harm. But you're the sword that's stabbing me deep down in my heart. Dare you! You gave me this indelible facial mark. And I won't let you bruise my heart again. Don't you ever lay your cursed fingers on me again.
You're dead. Just start digging your grave because you are dead, Uma.
Olisa, you are my child. I would want the best for you, always. And I'll do everything to protect you. Don't look at me that way. Don't think I am the kind of woman that would want to force you. Or marry someone you don't love. Or force a woman on you. No! I'm the kind of mother that will sit, pray for you to bring the kind of woman you want. And probably mold her into the kind of woman you wish her to be for you.
Mama, Njideka is the kind of woman I want. She's a good girl, Mama. Yes, you don't just want to see it. She's a good girl. Mama, she's from a reputable family, Mama.
Reputable family, yes. But Njideka being a good girl, no. I am seriously skeptical about it. She doesn't seem so. Her mates will come to their future in-laws' house to be. Run errands, do chores, take care of them so that we get to know her better. But this one, what does she do? Apart from coming here to eat, to drink, litter everywhere. Did you see the way she talked back at me? No reputable girl, no girl from a good family will do that. No matter what, I'm like a mother to her.
Mama, we've talked about that. We've already talked about that. She'll be coming over this weekend to help us with some house chores.
Do you have to tell her before she will do the right thing? At her age.
Mama.
Do you have to tell her everything?
Mama.
So even when she starts living here, you'll be the one to tell her when to wash plates, when she's to sweep, when to go to the market, when to cook. Really?
Mama, I didn't tell her anything.
Let me sound it as a note of warning to you. Your downfall, your progress is dependent on the kind of woman you marry.
Mama, this thing you won't understand. This is love matter, Mama. You won't understand. She's my investment. You won't understand, Mama.
The wife you want to marry is your investment. So after getting married to her, you take her to your shop or to a business and put her as something people will buy from. People marry wives to take care of them and give them children, not to be an investment. Mama, how can you call a woman they want to marry as your investment?
Mama, you won't understand. This matter, Mama, you won't understand. She's my investment. My investment, Mama.
Here you go.
My investment. I have something to tell you.
Wait, hold that thought. Before you tell me anything, I have something to tell you too. You see the outfit you got for me? It fits me perfectly well.
Wow. They're actually very expensive.
I know.
Very expensive.
Yes, but you forgot one tiny detail. You forgot to buy matching bag and shoe that will go with the outfit. You know I don't have that kind of matching bag and shoe that will fit that outfit.
It's okay. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. My investment. You know, it's been more than 8 months since we started dating. I mean, why don't you want to have a personal relationship with my mother? I mean, I would like you guys to get along.
What kind of question is that one? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Do you want me to be coming to your house every morning and carry a microphone and be shouting, "Hello, this is Njideka, this is Njideka." She should come and know me personally. If she wants to know me, then let her make an effort to know me, not the other way around.
Come on, you know that's impossible. That will not work now. See, what I'm trying to say is that just be coming around once in a while and do some house chores.
Olisa, what did you just say? That's me, Njideka. Should do house chores. Hey! I should come and be doing domestic chores with these hands. These hands that are baby hands. You want to ruin my life. You want my hands to be hardened. Now I see that you and your mother have planned to destroy me finally. You want to make a nanny out of me after you get married to me.
No,
but it will not work.
My investment, you know that's impossible. You know I love you. I love you. I always put you first. See, I'm going to make you the happiest bride ever.
How? You have not even made money. How possible is that? What year? How?
But my investment, you know I keep telling you are my lucky charm. Yes, let's just get married. Once we get married, everything will be perfect for us. Everything will start working. Let's get married. Yes, if you're ready right away, I'm ready. Let's get married. Listen, my investment, listen. Just be coming to the house. So that you two can get along. Without my mother's blessings, we can get married. Biko now.
Since you said it like that, no problem. I will try. I'm not saying yes. I will try my best. I will see what I can do. But you to try and make money fast. Don't you know that money is the joy of every marriage?
I'll make this money. See, I'll make this money. I'll make this money.
Wait. You are too much in a hurry. There's this wig I saw online. And it sold for just 250k.
My investment. You're calling 250,000 just.
And I wish to have it.
No, Allah. I'll do something about it.
Now you are my man.
Now I'm your man. My investment. My investment. My investment.
Ma, how are you?
Jidenna, what are you doing here? I didn't order for bread.
Yes, I know you didn't order for bread.
Then why are you here? Jide, I don't want to hear any of your rantings. So please carry yourself, your car, out of my shop so that customers can see what they will buy.
Ma, can you just hear me out?
I don't want to hear you out. Please, just leave. Huh.
What have I done wrong to you, Ma? I can't even remember doing anything wrong to you. The only thing I can remember is opening up to you about the way I feel.
Jidenna, I don't need it. Keep your feelings to yourself. Just go, please. Huh.
Ma, if I may ask, what's your fear?
Rejection. One more rejection. Break me into unamenable pieces. Jidenna, I'm human. And I have blood flowing in my veins. If I get rejected one more time, I'm not sure I can handle it. I fear rejection more than death. They see me as a worthless good. I can't handle it. I just can't handle this anymore.
Rejection doesn't exist in my heart. You are worth more than gold and silver. What I have in here for you is true and real. You're just a complete woman. You're that part of me that I feel.
Steve, I can't handle rejection anymore. It breaks me. I don't know what to do. I can't risk it right now.
Listen, say no more. Say no more, okay? Please, say no more. Alright?
My sister poured hot oil on my face. And my face got scarred. Since then, it's been one rejection or the other. Today, I've reached my limits. One more rejection from someone It will break me beyond repair.
Ma, I'm sorry about that, okay? But you see, when I said to you I love you, I meant it.
What's that?
My mother told me when I was 8, I had a domestic accident. I somehow, got myself involved with a hot iron. It left the scar on me. So you can see that you are not the only one scarred. Ma, I love you so much. And I promise I will never break your heart. I will never let these hands go. I promise.
Did I love you too? Did please? Don't leave me like the others. I beg you.
I will never leave your life. I love you with my whole being without reserve.
I found true love.
Thank you.
And I'm not gonna
Love you,
leave
Ma.
it. I found someone.
Stop crying, okay?
No heart
Stop
beats
crying,
for.
please. Alright?
See, I promise to be with you no matter the weather. Come rain, come sun, we'll go there together. I don't wanna give ears to what people say. So
Manager, what are you talking about? Yes. You want to tell me I don't know why I made you overall manager? I made you the overall manager covering all the branches in the West. Because I feel you are competent. What is happening? Why are you involving me? No, tell me. You mean you can't handle it? It's something you can handle without involving me. He's my manager. I don't know what is wrong with him. I thought he's competent. There's this big client trying to buy multi-million shares in our company. And he's not involving me. Instead of knowing how best to handle him and to make him invest. And that investment is supposed to lift my company to the next financial level. I don't know what to do at this point. I'm confused. What is wrong with this man?
Piece of advice, sir. I don't want you to stress yourself.
I am trying.
You are a guru in this business. I trust you know what to do, sir.
Yes. Well, you see, I am confused. I don't know what to do at this point. I've never been in a blank like this in a while. I'm supposed to be resting now. You can see I'm getting older.
Sir, to be candid with you, sir, this particular client of yours is confused, judging from his inconclusiveness. I'm sure other companies have given him much benefits than your company has offered. If your company is able to give him a bigger offer, something that he will find it difficult to resist, it will come a long way. Even if your company is losing financially, at the end, they will still be at the receiving end financially. My piece of advice, sir.
How did you end up as a driver?
I don't understand, sir.
Because you are so intelligent. I imagine all the solutions and your advice, you've just given me the right approach to this problem. You are so intelligent. You're good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
And because of this, I am going to increase your salary by 10%.
Sir? Erika. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Sir, the car is ready. I mean to tell you this. Otherwise, I'll be in the car, sir. Thank you, sir.
That's okay.
I'm still very much confused. What is this soup again? Dikeh.
Well, Mama, it's egusi soup. And that's fufu. With a touch of swag. My own style.
Eh?
Mama, enjoy.
Your own style. It looks as if, see water under. Did you see the water? It's as if you just mixed abacha and the vegetable and the egusi, touch of egusi small together. See the vegetable, it doesn't look as if it's actually in the soup. See the meat, different color. The fish, different color. Dikeh, you couldn't cook something as trivial as egusi. There's the soup. There's the soup.
Mama, you should taste.
It's not the investment cooking. That's it. Swallow it. You should smile now. Why is your face like that? What's that? What? Your investment. How is the food?
It's not that bad, Mama.
And you didn't swallow it.
No,
And you couldn't swallow it.
Mama, God is under pressure. You are pressuring him.
Wait a minute. You're shouting at me. You could not even cook something as trivial.
If you know that you wanted it some type of, why didn't you get your butt into the kitchen and prepare it yourself?
You don't talk to me like that.
Are you mad?
Why are you mad? Hey, come here, let's talk now.
My investment. Come back, oh. Come back. Mama.
My investment. Oh, wait now. My love. Okay? My investment.
What is it? What is it?
No, she didn't mean. Why did you leave like that? She didn't mean it that way.
Oh, she didn't mean to say all she said to me, right? What were you expecting? That I should stand there and watch her rain unimaginable insults on me?
Come on, babe. You came to look for me. I'm the one you love. You shouldn't let my mother's irrational behavior get you upset.
What are you even saying? Your mother's actions ain't the only thing getting me upset here.
Wait, I don't understand.
What don't you understand exactly? That you brought about this dumb suggestion and I foolishly indulged you in it. Look at me. I suffered and toiled, worked my ass off. Look at my hands. See how red they are. Just to make both of you happy. And you just sat there. You did nothing. You washed out all insults at me.
My investment, you don't always take your side.
Take my side? How? How did you take my side on this one? That you didn't even taste the delicious food that I made for you, the food that I suffered to prepare, the delicious meal that I set before you.
Wait, did you just say delicious? Yeah, the food. The food was delicious, but it wasn't that good for the health. Babe, I didn't mean I swallowed that food. I would have been dead by now.
No. Okay, I would have been alive. My investment.
To reap your soul. Everybody's future is different, so why can't you wait for your own turn? In whatever you do, don't worry, cause nothing lasts forever. Everybody has his own paydays, but what is meant to gain? Oh, so use your tongue and count your teeth. Oh, karma is real. Whatever you sow, that's why you gonna reap. That's why you gonna reap. Whatever you sow, that's why you gonna reap. That's why you gonna reap. Whatever you sow, that's why you gonna reap. Whatever you sow, that's why you gonna reap.
Please run. What's that? Go on, you have Papa, get up. Ah, he's awake. Papa, thank God you are awake. Hey! Papa,
I just came up and saw you lying.
Saw you lying here. Ah, thank God you are awake.
Papa, the last time you had these symptoms, the doctor said it's because you stress yourself too much and you need to rest. Papa, call your boss.
Papa, get up,
to the office.
Get up.
Yes.
Papa is not going to work.
He's not feeling too fine.
My boss, I have a meeting, business meeting to attend to. I need to go to work.
Papa just said yes, so that you can go to work.
Papa, no. Come and sit down. Then I'll handle it.
What do you mean?
All I need now is for you to rest the whole of today. I promise you nothing will go wrong.
Hey, but I need
to... No but.
Nothing will go wrong with this face you are carrying. Nothing will go wrong. Oh, Papa, just get prepared to be sacked. What do I know?
I have to go to
work. Yes, you have to go to work, Papa. Papa, steady. Don't.
Papa, see now.
Papa, what are you doing like this?
No but. If anything happens to you now, your boss will only grieve and get a new driver.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess your daughter is very negative. She's always thinking of it. If anything negative happens to you, she's always praying for death. Papa, do you now say I'm your only daughter that loves you? Imagine what she was saying, that she does not want to breathe for you. Who is talking about death? Me, I know you're a very strong man. You can go to work so that your boss will not fire you. You know I love you so much.
So my boss will fire me.
She can fire you with that face. If she goes there, she will drive everybody in that office away. Papa, you know already. Suitors are already scampering for their lives. Now your office too will run.
Who are you? Mr. Kanayoshiko's daughter. So why are you here? I want to see your boss. What's for? I said I want to see your boss. So go tell him someone wants to see him, rather than stand here and asking me inconsequential questions. Oh, you're speaking English. I can see you're not serious. And I can see you're not well. I'm not a stranger to this home, so why treat me as such? Good morning, sir.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
I guess you're Kanayoshiko's daughter.
Yes, sir.
Oh. The last time I saw you was when you had the accident that scared your face. Sorry I have not checked up on you. See, I'm very busy with work.
Sir, you don't have to be sorry. I mean, you paid all the hospital bills. And you frequently call to check up on me, so it's too much already.
It's okay. Where is your father and why are you putting on his uniform?
Sir, my father is not feeling fine.
What is wrong with him?
Stress. He even slumped today. Yeah, slumped this morning. That's why I decided to step into his shoes and come and work for you today, sir.
Oh, so sad. But I've always advised your father to take a leave so that he can rest properly. But he will always insist on working. But I hope you can do this job.
Sir, I can drive very well. I also know all the shortcuts around town, so you have nothing to worry about, trust me.
It's okay if time is fast spent. Let me see what you can do.
Okay, sir.
It's okay, let's go. Anita!
Sir.
Where's my briefcase? Bring it for me.
Okay, sir.
Now what is there to gain? For hurting people. You allow envy and jealousy to reap your soul. Everybody future is different, so why can't you wait for your own turn? In whatever you do, don't worry, cause nothing lasts forever. Everybody has his own paydays, but what is meant to gain? Oh, so use your tongue and count your teeth. Oh, karma is real. Whatever you sow, that's what you're gonna reap. Whatever you sow, that's what you're gonna reap. Life is about understanding, that's how we live in peace. Cause what will be, will be. What will be, will be. So don't be carried away with emotions.
Hygienist, wetin just happen here now?
Now you ask me that kind of question. Now me suppose ask you now because now you dey inside. Now you go know wetin that girl tell Oga. We make Oga allow that drive and comot.
Hi.
You know hear anything?
I hear say Mr. Kanayochukwu no well. So she come now to work for him until when he don strong. Hey, Yaba don gas.
This girl don't spoil our plan. Oh. This girl na bad law.
I swear.
I swear. Chai. This thing now, what don't happen now, don't make me emotionally stranded. Right now, my heart is injured. You know what's happen?
So please, can you come? Let's go inside.
So that you can come and I jack because I am emotionally strong right now.
Let's say they mad. You dey talk important thing, they talk. Follow me, go where? I dey do something inside kitchen.
You don't see waiting you cause now, Jenna, you don't go down automatically. Hi. Oh, now you don't go down, now you don't see waiting you cause. Hi. I'm a hygienist. Oh, I know.
My investment. Baby.
What are you doing here? Have you come to continue the insult from where your mother stopped?
Mbao. My investment. On the contrary, I came with this. Take now. My investment.
This is beautiful. You sure have the gateway to my heart. No, this is what I'm talking about.
They're actually very expensive.
I know, they look luxurious.
Thank you.
And it's my size, though.
Yes.
Hey! You know what?
Yes.
Seeing this just gave me an idea. Come to think of it, it's been long we went out on a date. Why don't you just go on a date? You know, a lunch date.
Anything for you, my investment.
I am going to wear the outfit you gave to me. I'll probably match it with the shoes and this very fine bag.
I got you your matching colors.
Of course, it's a 5-star restaurant, right?
Yes.
We're going to a 5-star restaurant.
Anything for you, my investment.
Oh yeah, go and change. Wear something trendy and very, very classy. Okay. Shower, come first, I'm not done.
Okay.
Make sure you shower very well. Okay. And when you're coming, don't come without a rickety keke. Get a very presentable cap.
All right, anything for you, my investment.
And you still standing here talking about it. We'll just have 2 hours to the date now.
I should start going.
Hi.
Hey, okay. Hey, my investment. Let me go.
You do one thing right and fail in the other ones.
Are you going out?
Obviously, I'm dressed to go out, so I am going out. And please, don't expect me back anytime soon because I might just spend the night out. Papa?
You dare not spend the night outside my house. Your father is down with illness. Instead of you to stay back and nurse him, you want to go out and start gallivanting like you have always done.
Papa. Judging by the way you're looking, you're not dead because you're talking to me. You're just stressed from work. You're not handicapped either. Your legs and your hands are very intact. So if you need anything, why not just help yourself? Please, I'm in no mood to spoon feed anyone today. Please. And please, maybe Uma can do that when she comes up, but please leave me out of it and don't expect me, like I said.
Who's there?
I'm highly impressed. You told me you are conversant with the shortcuts, and I thank God you did. So I never knew all this road exists.
Thank you, sir.
If not for your expertise, I would have missed an important business meeting. Thank you so much.
So it's okay, you've thanked me enough. All the time we were driving, you were just thanking me. It's fine. I'm just doing what my dad would have done if he was the one driving.
Yes, your father is a very slow and careful driver. Yeah. But you're kind of fast. I enjoyed the ride.
It's fine, sir.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. Your suitcase.
Okay.
Let me...
No. Just hand it over to me, okay?
Okay, sir.
You can go home and rest. Wow. Man, it's old age. I would have sworn I left it in a drawer. Well, that's fine. Thank you very much. Just so going, you can get something with this. Have this and get something. Why are you going for yourself?
Thank you, sir. Please.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, bye. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye, sir.
Just imagine that useless girl. Just imagine the way she takes spoil show for us. That girl with bonbon face. What thing we go do now?
See. Hygienist. The thing wey dey vex me pass be say, Oga even appreciate her from the money wey I thief. If say no, so Oga don't forget money for that Joe wallahi, I for thief that money, na for take am for myself, I for no use am sell trap. Oga go appreciate her from that money.
Yeah. Now wetin oyibo man dey talk penny wise pan foolish now. Now wetin dem dey talk be that. But what's the next plan?
See, right now, the only thing wey I dey think now, the only thing wey dey my head be say, Oga got to sack that man before us. Because if Oga find out about wetin me and you dey do, see, now me and you go first sack.
God forbid.
So that you okay have to sack that man. I don't want to lose my job. I don't want to lose my job.
Calm down now.
And this job I dey use take care of my mama. I don't want to lose them.
You want to cry? Damn, no, if you are crying, you are making me emotional. Don't cry, okay? Don't worry. Oga no go sack us. The angels are in control. I had already sent the letter. So they are processing it. By the time they process it and finish, my dear, that man will be sacked. But that reminds me, anything where you want to, make sure you put that bonbon face for plan. So understand? So that as the man they go, they kill, they cook. Okay.
Oga need to sack that man. Everything I know. Oga need to sack him because me, I don't want to lose my job like this. I don't want to lose my job.
Come, may we go my quarter.
Go where?
My quarter.
I want to go do something for kitchen. I beg. They talk of matter where they for granted. They talk man follow you. I beg. Go where?
I'm emotional. Hey. Emotional.
What are you doing here? You should be in your bedroom resting.
No. I'm just lying out here to take a breath of fresh air. Huh? So, you're back.
Yes, Papa.
How did you go?
It went well. Mr. Hamilton, I was really impressed with my driving. He even gave me some money to show appreciation.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. So, Papa, I used it to buy you food, juice, and Papa, I got you some multivitamins to help relieve stress.
Mama, no.
Papa.
What would I have done without you, Mama?
It's alright, Papa. So, Papa, I need you to eat this for the meantime. While I go make you something better. Then you take this juice, then drink your multivitamins. Okay? By the way, where is Njideka?
Njideka. It's only God in heaven will tell you where Njideka is right now.
It's fine, Papa. Let me help you. You sit up so you eat food. Okay? Papa. Good morning. I slept well.
I did. We are both already. But why? You're supposed to sleep and stay. You did not sleep on time yesterday night. You've been stressing yourself lately. I want you to have enough rest.
Papa, I'm not just up. I'm not just awake. But I'm set to go to work with you. So, yes.
Ma, there won't be no need for that.
Why?
As you can see, I am strong now. You see? I'm listening. I can even do close-up. But let that one wait. You see, the multivitamin you bought the other day, it did magic. I am rejuvenated like a small child. Have you seen it? No need. I know how to do my job. As I'm doing my job, it's part of exercise.
Papa, you still need an extra hand. Until you're fully okay. That's all. But let's go.
Ma, you need to rest yourself. That's what I'm saying. Go back to bed and just sleep like a little baby. I'll go to work. In fact, let me promise you, if I go to work, I'll take excuse on time and come back. I know you'll be missing me.
Papa, I insist. I can't leave you until I'm certain that you're 100% okay. Papa, let's go. You go late though. So.
Ma. Thank you.
Papa, thank you. Thank you for going through rough times just to make sure you put food on our table. So I should be the one thanking you. Papa, let's go.
We're on it. Let's go.
Hold this.
Yes, hold me next. Let's go. Should I wear this?
Papa, yes, now you look smart.
You can't sit to teach me.
Papa. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes, Papa.
Thank you. For me, sir.
Yes. It's because of your daughter, Mama.
Hey, sorry, sir. I warned my daughter not to follow me. Well, she insisted that she must come with me to help me until I fully recover. I am so sorry, sir. I mean, she came here unannounced and without your permission. It will never happen again, sir. Pardon me. Sir?
Is that why you're kneeling down? Is that why you're going on your nails?
Yes,
please get up, please. Stand up.
Thank you, sir.
You see, I don't mean any harm. Huh? Okay. You can see you're not even feeling fine. So why are you kneeling down again?
I didn't know that you're not angry.
Well, on the contrary, I admire your daughter's resilience. I know she can go any length to make sure no harm comes your way.
Oh, sir, that's what she does. Thank you, sir.
It's okay. I would like to see more of her.
Thank you. You know, Ma is taken after her late mother. Her late mother was compassionate and thoughtful. You know, it's all well. It's all well, sir.
It's okay. So, how is your health?
Sir, I'm getting better now, sir. As you can see, sometimes I do jogging. You see, I'm strong now. Yes.
You're better. You have the strength to live now. Yes. Can I?
Sir? Yes.
Do you think you're strong now?
Yes, sir.
You can actually walk.
Of course, sir.
Well, if you need more time to recover fully, we can take some days.
Oh, no, sir. I told you I'm fully recovered, sir. I do jogging all the time. You see, I'm strong, as you can see. It's something I do every day before I come to work. Yes, sir. So I beg to take my leave. I still have a finishing towards the car. But when I'm done, I'll inform you about that, sir.
It's okay.
As you see, I can do jogging.
So
it's part of what I was told.
Take it easy,
Mama, what happened? I've been looking for you. I even called your phone. It wasn't reachable. What was the problem?
I'm so sorry. I also tried calling you, but network was so bad I couldn't get you. My father has been so sick. I've been so busy. I couldn't even open the shop.
Oh, are you serious? I didn't know. How is he, please?
Well, he's better now. He even went to work.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You know, I couldn't leave him all alone to do all the work, so I just had to stay and take care of him.
You see why I love you. You're so thoughtful, honestly. Look at you. There's the one way. You know, any girl that can take good care of her dad,
can actually take care of your mind. It's in you. Look at you.
Anywhere the monster gathered, Holy Ghost fire pursue them all. The monster gathered, Holy Ghost fire pursue.
Why don't your sister like me?
Don't mind her, okay? Don't mind her.
Well, work. You know, some old, stressful and all of that. But now now I have some tender hope. It really took away many things. I'm better now.
And anytime I see you like this, just like the candle in the wind, all my sorrows just disappear. You know, it's a good thing you're here. My dad will soon be home, so you finally get to meet him.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I wish I could, but I need to go deliver just one last treat to some man. This man is really like, dulling my activities for the day. Always late for picking up his delivery.
Today? Oh, you told me you're done with distributions today.
Yes. But my boss asked me to come and, do this one last. I understand, but it's okay. Don't worry. Once I drop it, I'll come back. Yeah? Yeah? It's okay. Come on. Let me rush. Oh, okay. Just stay cool, eh?
Take care.
And please, do not stay that far away from me again. Okay.
Take care, okay?
Hey! What was that? So this one is empty. I think that reminds me. Mr. Afamefu. There's something he just said to me, while I was trying to leave his house. He said that my daughter, Ma, is hardworking. And I'm beginning to wonder what is going on with that man.
Papa, he's a good man.
He's a good man.
Okay.
Okay,
Papa, come because I made something delicious for you.
Huh?
Hey! Papa.
I am so exhausted. Okay, body. Where is it? Where is it?
It's inside.
Yes. Oh! Hey!
See, I promise to be with you no matter the weather. Come rain, come sun, we'll go there together. I don't wanna give ears to what people say, so don't worry, everything will be okay. No matter what them do, we'll go there together. We'll go there together. We'll go there together. No matter what them do, we'll go there together.
My man, how far now? Are you looking for something?
Of course I'm looking for something.
What is it? Let's go in.
There's nothing to go in for now. Come on. What really happened? What's going on? Your shop is empty.
I know I sold the majority and I sent the money to get more goods. Business has been moving, my guy. So how is business now?
Business is going well, fine. But let's tell ourselves the truth. What's really happened since you started dating that girl? It hasn't been said. Your business has been going just like this.
Yeah, what are you talking about? How dare you talk about my investments like that? Are you mad? Are you mad? What is wrong with you now?
The worst part when we are talking about such woman, you're saying your investment. This woman is not worthy to be a wife. A woman who is worthy to be a wife, my friend, will help you build your business. Not
listen, okay.
You even sold your car. Even though the worst part is I'm trying to talk you in about reality. You start backing like a...
What reality are you talking about? What reality are you talking about? This is my business, Abi. Now stay out of my business. Stay out of my investment. Do you understand? Get out. I should get out because of my friend. I said, get out. Are you serious? How dare you talk about my investments like that?
Told my father to tell me.
Yes, I will send for you. Sit down. Please sit.
No, I don't want to stain your expensive couch with my washing the car.
Why are you saying that? I don't like that at all. You and your father are part of this family. You are part of my household. And the earlier you start accepting it, the better. Please sit down, okay?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Sit down. Sit down. That's all. Would you like to take something?
No, sir. Thank you. I'm fine.
No. Anita! Anita!
Sir!
Come.
Sir.
Get her a glass of fresh juice.
Okay, sir.
So, Uma, the reason I called you is to tell you how I feel for you. I love you so much, and I just believe that you are the dream of every man. I know your father might have told you that. I have not seen a woman that is as perfect as you are. The last time I met someone like that was my late wife. So, it's okay. It will be needless if I don't tell you how much I feel for you.
Sir. So there's nothing bad though in expressing how you feel for someone. Because the feeling is not mutual. Sir, I love you as a father. Fatherly daughter love. That the feeling is not mutual. Let me go.
Ma, who is talking about me here? I'm talking about my son. You're a perfect woman for my son. Please sit down and enjoy your juice.
I don't understand, sir.
Sit down first.
Please,
I have watched you over a period of time. And I know you're the perfect woman for my son who lives abroad. So I want him to marry you once he comes back.
Sir, I'm really speechless. I appreciate all this because I've really had bad experiences from men when they come to ask for my hand in marriage. Just at the sight of this card face, they leave. They've called me all sorts of names. Some have called me semi-burnt face, damaged property. You know, they just flee once they see this.
It's okay, Ma. But I call you beauty in and out. I call you unique. I call you seldom and hardworking. You're the dream of every man. You're okay.
Thank you, sir.
So, Come. Come. It's okay. It's well with you, okay?
Mama, good evening.
What is good about it? Olisa. What is good about the evening? Olisa. Tell me.
Mama, what is it again? Ogini?
What do you go out there to do? Do you go to an empty shop to do? What happened to your money? The last time I checked, you are not an extravagant person. Wait. Oh. You spent your profit and your business capital on that your wayward girlfriend. Hey!
Mama, Biko, just stop. Stop calling my girlfriend names now. Stop calling her names, Mama.
And if I do, what will you do? Will you beat me? What will you do? Will you beat me? Not beat me! Of course you can do it. Because that idiotic girl has bewitched you with a strong charm. You are capable of even beating your mother. Because you won't know I'm the one standing before you. So if you beat me, I won't be surprised.
Mama, Biko, just stop, okay? Mama, business has been slow. That's what has been happening. Must everything be about my girlfriend? Mama, she's my investment, oh.
That business was opened to you by your late father. And if anything happens to that business, you have me to go. Hey. Disappointment and the child he kept to take after him is.
What did you tell my mother? What did you tell my mother? Tell your mother about what? Look at the one that told my mother that my shop is almost empty. So everyone in this shop, everyone around this table knows that. So trying to raise my daughter. I'm even letting you embarrass yourself. If I found out that you're the one that told my mother, I swear to God, I will skin you alive. After you let a woman finish your shop, you're looking for who to. If I find out that it's almost like all you do is skin your life. All you do. If I get out of my shop, get out of my mad dog. Look at this man, it's okay. Embarrassing yourself. Okay. After a woman finish your decision, don't worry.
Hello, son. Guess what? Okay, I finally found a very beautiful girl for you to get married to. Yes, she's beautiful inside and out. Yes, she's from a reputable home, and she is and that is because she is very beautiful. Of course, sight no more. So, I'm very sure you like her, okay? Then what are you waiting for? So, come down to Nigeria and do the needful. Okay, that's okay. Son, do take good care of yourself, okay? It's okay. Thank you so much. Yes. Oh, thank God.
Baby.
Yes, babe.
I saw this very beautiful necklace online. It's seriously beautiful and it's affordable. You're not saying anything.
How much is it?
200k. See, baby, you know that I don't have any gold necklaces. The one I have is the silver one you bought for me, and that was a long time ago.
My investment, I'm afraid there is no money. As a matter of fact, my business has not been running well. My business is struggling.
What is my business if your business is struggling? How does that even affect the price of pomo in the market? I don't understand. You are supposed to be my boyfriend, the provider of my every need, so I do not care. Wait a minute. I see it. Hi, Dikeh. What even happened? I see that your mother put you up to this, right?
No.
She told you not to be giving me any money again, right?
No, Mba. See, my investment. See, there is no money at the moment. There is no money. You saw how empty my shop was the last time you came now. Just relax. Small time I'll
You know what? Go and date your mother. Eventually get married to her, because I am not cut out for a mommy's. God forbid. I can never marry a mommy's boy like you. What is it? See, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Go and marry your mother.
My investment. Wait now.
Hygienist, open the gate. Hygienist. I said open the gate.
Hygienist, open the gate. Hygienist, I said open the gate. As what? As what? As my oka? You dey order me as my oka? Or as my father? Or as my ancestors? Who's to see it wrong?
Hygienist.
Yes?
I don't understand. I simply asked that you open the gate for me to pass. Was that an order?
Yes, it's an order because I hate you. Yes, it's an order because I hate you. You and that your useless daughter where they carry face like a condemned criminal. Try it. Yes, try it. Nobody is hearing us. Only the two of you. Try it. If you try it, dead body goes surplus. So you think you have strength more than me? My own is called young strength. You cannot try me on. Look at you, shameless man. Instead of you to send your daughter to go to school, you are bringing her to come and marry my oga. As what? You just be using format. Tomorrow you are sick. You think I don't know you? I know you. I can read your mind because I am a spiritual man. Not just a spiritual man. I am a traditional spiritual man. And I see beyond time. Do you understand? Instead of you to send her to go to school, you are bringing her to come and marry oga. So that one day you become madam. We don't need a condemned face in this house, so in case you don't know. This house is for clean people, not for condemned people and for old people like you. Do you understand? You dey shed tears. By the time I finish with you, you start shedding blood. Look at you, useless man. What? You or not? Oh, you get hand. So you get hand to open gate. You get come close this gate, so that you open that. That's it. Me and you in this house. Do you all of it? Are you listening to the black boy no me? Who do you all get to?
I've been watching you there. You've been really lost in thought. Eh? What's going on now, sir?
Man, Chidozie, business is not going fine. Business is not going fine.
Hold on.
Alpha.
Yes.
What do you want? Alpha now.
It's been a long time.
Yes. What can I help you?
I want to buy. Do you have a socket? Carton of sockets?
Yes. I have the golden type.
Yes, I need the golden one.
Okay.
Yes. Brother, how's business?
Very fine. This is the one I have, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. This is the best. This is the best.
I think I love this one. Okay, how much is it?
11,500.
11,500.
Yes, sir.
You know what? I wanted to buy 3, but give me 10 cartons.
10?
10, yes.
Let me get it for you, sir.
Yes, I'm ready to pay. Yes.
11,500. This is the
What's the challenge?
Sir, please,
I didn't know that the price is actually 15,000. Yes, I didn't confirm the price, sir. Please.
15 is expensive.
Okay, bring 14.5. 14.5, sir. Etiko.
It's still expensive. Don't worry, just leave it. I can get it in another shop.
So if I wasn't here, you would have sold this for 11,000. Put it back.
Chidus, yeah, I'm sorry for the way I spoke with you, sorry with the way I spoke with you some hours ago. See,
but listen, that's not the point. That's not the point at all. The point is, what's going on with you? Okay, if I wasn't here, who knows how many people you've made similar mistake?
Well, thank God you came back.
I would have sold it with the capital inclusive. And that guy is even a greedy guy. Look at it, wanted to take advantage of it.
See, you're my guy, I won't lie to you, man. I'm not happy.
I'm not happy because my investment is not happy. I've not been giving her money lately because business is not moving well. Okay, you're not happy, not because of your shop or investment. See, you know my investment comes first now. You know I love this girl. Wait, listen. You're not worried about the nature of your business and how things are going down. You're more concerned about your investment.
What is meant to gain? Oh, so use your tongue and count your teeth. Oh, come on, is real. Whatever you saw, that's what you're gonna reap. Whatever you saw, that's what you're gonna reap.
Who be that? You don't beat wrong once. You don't do now. Now you wait. Your papa no well again. Don't worry, I understand our format. I am not a bad person. I will open. What is it? I'm not bad.
Okay, so
now both of you should see me versus the right.
okay, sir.
Come back here. Something has belongs to this. So lifeless body that will be on the floor.
I said leave him! God!
Sorry, sir.
My waist.
Mama, what happened?
Sir. This idiot! I'm sorry, sir. Hygienus had the guts to insult my father. He humiliated my father, called him all sorts of names, just because my father found out that he was having an affair with your house girl.
Yes. Anita! Anita! Come here. Hygienus. Look at me. Look here! I said look at me! Maybe I should throw you behind bars for going contrary to rules of employment in this house. You specifically read the rules and regulations of this house, and you went ahead to have a sexual affair with your fellow staff.
Sir, I am very, very sorry. Sir, no be my fault though. It's the work of the devil. See, when I was little, my mother told me that I was possessed with an evil spirit. So, but I think that the spirit been they possess me. Yes, but trust me now, it's gone. Ibe is gone.
Yes, sir. He's right.
Yes.
He's right. Like me now, I was hypnotized by the devil. I never knew what I was doing. I was not thinking straight.
Both of you keep quiet! If I hear one more word from both of you, that devil you're talking about will hypnotize you back to your village where you came from. Hygienist.
Sir?
And what is more worrisome is that instead of you to feel sorry for what you did, you are talking to Mr. Kanayochukwu. You are talking bad at him. Not once, not twice. Shut up!
I was possessed.
I say, shut up your mouth. I will forgive both of you. But and I'll set my eyes on you, if I ever use my ears to hear that both of you still have an affair with each other, I will throw you back to the labor market.
It will never happen again, sir. Sir, God bless you. Sir, there is a space now. Sir, God bless you for us. Sir, God bless us.
There's no us. Mind yourself, oh. Sir, there's no us. God bless you for me. God bless you. Thank you so much,
There's
sir.
no us. There's no us.
No
There's
us.
no us again.
At all.
At all. We are separated.
Come on, keep quiet.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
One more thing.
Okay, sir.
Go back to Mr. Kanayochukwu and apologize to him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep quiet. That man is old enough to be your father.
I know.
And he has been working with me here years before both of you were employed. Now both of you get out of here.
Okay.
Get out!
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Ma, I'm sorry for all that happened, okay?
No, sir.
I know you're actually being defensive because of your father.
Sir, I should be the one apologizing to you for rudely bringing the fight to your house without reporting to you first. Sir, please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's alright. I know you're only being defensive.
Yes, sir.
Sit down, okay?
I just sit.
Yes. Yeah. Anita!
Sir,
Where is
you're
Oma?
welcome. Sir, you're welcome.
Where is Oma?
Sir, please. I am sorry. All the bad things why I don't do you for this compound. I am sorry. It wasn't my doing, you know. 1, I was possessed. 2, I be one made the thing pain you. I beg. I am sorry.
Me too, sir. It was very bad of me to inherit an enemy in you. You did not do me any wrong. I just hated you and I just started treating you for no just cause. Please, I'm sorry.
We are sorry.
From now henceforth, I promise to respect you. I promise.
Stand up, stand up. Forgive both of you.
Thank you.
What was supposed to be done?
Huh?
See you at home, Papa.
Let me help you. Yes, I will.
Oh, you want to...
Sir, I came to apologize, sir, for my daughter's sake. But I don't like the way she came here to do. I know she have cast a lot of pandemonium, but I'm asking for forgiveness, sir.
Is that why you're kneeling down?
Yes, sir.
No, come on, stand up.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
It's okay. I am not angry.
Sir?
I am not angry with her. I admire her strength and courage. Her defensiveness towards you as a father. Yes, you have a rare game for a daughter who can go to the end of the earth to fight your cause. I will want such a woman for my son.
Sir?
Ma is an embodiment of 10 male children in one. So there's nothing wrong about it.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't too comfortable with what she did, but I thank God you're not seeing it that way.
No, it's okay.
Thank you, sir.
It's okay. I want to invite your entire family for a lunch. I mean your family. Do not say no.
Sir, I cannot say no. I mean, I'm so elected and honored to, see a man of your standard, sir, asking nobody like me and my family over for a lunch. I mean, to dine and wine on the same table with you is something that I'll be forever thankful, sir. Thank you, sir.
Gamaya, you don't have to say that.
Yes, sir.
You see, we're not family. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Maybe we should go high in whiskey. How about that?
Sir, that is lovely. I would like that, sir. No, let me call Anita. Anita!
I want to break the door. And not with respect. I'm sure it's all these beggars, all these people with respect. They will never rest.
I said it, I knew it. If it's not the poor and the needy, who else can it be? So poor people have nothing to do with their lives other than go from compound to compound looking for who? Exactly. Who are you looking for?
I want to see more.
I said it, I knew it. You see? I'm a soothsayer apparently. Anyway, she's not around. Leave.
Okay, let me wait for her outside.
Come and sit down here, E. Later they'll see somebody is wicked. You don't want to sit. Sit down now.
Thank you.
God bless you. Sit down there the whole day if you want. No, sit. Sit and wait for her. No. In fact, do you want me to bring pillow? Because if I leave this place, go back inside. Do you know what I'll bring next? A bucket of pepper. Do you understand me? And he's still dusting his leg. I don't understand. Leave this place. What's this? Okay, they're still dusting leg. Water. Water. Hey! Oh! Hey!
Your sister poured water on me. I went to your house looking for you.
What? Njideka did this?
Yes.
Njideka did this to you?
Come on, Mama, calm down, please.
No, don't tell me to calm down.
I do not want you to start having issues with your sister, okay?
Hey!
Please, just let it...
Hey! Anybody that has hurt you has hurt me too. Njideka did this. Okay.
Ma.
Where's that girl? Njideka! Where's she? Njideka! Come out here. Come here!
Njideka,
Why did you pour water on Jidenna? Answer me, I'm asking you! Answer me!
All this energy exerted for what exactly? For that low-life infested, poverty-stricken termite you call a boy?
Dare call him names ever again.
Have you lost your mind? Don't you have respect?
Njideka, the very next time you insult Jidenna, I will serve you every single dose of your medicine. I will treat you like an enemy. I will show you wickedness that you will regret the day we became sisters. Njideka, I curse you. Try me. See what I will do to you.
Oh. Oh. I see she has been given something to drink where she went to. Papa! You should check your golden daughter. Something is obviously wrong somewhere. Because I'm so sure she isn't talking to me. She's had some palm wine or I don't know.
Baby, please now, please.
The only reason I came here was because I thought you came with some money. But obviously, you came here to beg like a puppet. And I do not have the time of day to stand here to listen to your nonsense today.
Please, baby, please. I can't live without you. I'll die, you.
Olisa, just die. Die already.
I should die.
Of what use is your life if you cannot provide for the one you claim to love? Tell me.
But be patient.
No. Hold it there. Look at me from head to toe. Just take a good look at me. I am a very beautiful girl. In fact, the most prettiest girl in this town. If I so much as ring a bell to tell everyone that, oh, I am now in the single Pringles market again, oh, guess what? Men will line up here, uncountable of them, from here to my father's compound. And you are here doing what exactly?
Biko, don't ring any bell, okay? Biko, don't. I'll just die. See, just give me a little time. Give me time. Just be patient with me.
Time is what I don't have, Olisa.
I'll make this money. I'll make it.
Okay, tell me. Let's assume I decide to give you time. How long should I wait for? How long until things will get better? That's if it will even ever get better.
Just a little time.
Olisa, you are useless to me. Please, I beg you in the name of God. I do not do it with broke people. And until things eventually get better for you, I do not ever want to set my eyes on you ever again. I hate poverty. In fact, the smell of poverty is very, very irritating. Stay far away from me, you lazy poor ass dog of a man. Just stay away from me.
My investment. Biko now.
I found true love, and I'm not gonna leave it. I found someone no heart beats for. See, I promise to be with you no matter the weather. Come rain, come sun, we'll go there together. I don't wanna give
That keke, that my keke, if I want to sell it, do you know the price?
Wait, are you asking because you want to know how much that keke can be sold for? Or you want to sell your keke?
How is it your business? I'm asking you the price. How much is it worth?
Olisa, wait. You want to sell your tricycle? Has it gotten to this point of selling your belongings? To a point.
So wait, how is it even your business? I ask you a simple question. How much is it worth? Must you put your mouth in everything I'm doing? Are you not to mind your business?
Well, you asked me how much is keke. You're the one that I'm on my own.
I ask you the price, and not what I want to do with the money or what I want to do with it.
The problem with you is that when they start advising you, they start going this way, start backing.
Sister, you soon go to your shop, oh.
As if since I came here, yourself, even wine, Coke, yourself, you did not bring, go to your shop as if there's anything you're doing good. Like sell your shirt. Tricycle, something that we both know that you need. And the worst part, you don't like advice. What are friends for? Oh, listen, you're not calculating anything. You're not calculating. Where is it into calculating? The shop that is almost...
See, if you like, go and tell my mother. If you tell my mother, I'll break your head. I'll break your head.
Breaker. We are talking about the only keke that you even manage. It doesn't even...
found true love, and I'm not gonna leave it. I found someone no heart beats for. See, I promise to be with you no matter the weather. Come rain, come sun, we'll go there together. I don't wanna give ears to what people say, so don't worry, everything will be okay. No matter what them do, we'll go there together. We'll go there together. We'll go there together. No matter what them do, we'll go there together. Oh, 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 oh. No matter what them do, we'll go there together. We'll go there together. No matter what them do, we'll go there together. We'll go there together. Always thinking of you, and your smiles bright up my day. I just wanna be with you every day. No delay, just give me this space. I don't care what people say. What matters is what I feel for you. I found true love, and I'm not gonna leave it. I found someone no heart beats for. See, I promise to be with you no matter the weather. Come rain.
My investment.
Is it until I bat you with hot water that you learn to stay away from me? What do you want?
I have the money.
No way!
Yes. I practically sold my keke to get this money.
You see why I always talk about you? You are a man indeed, Odogu.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank
A
you.
man who knows how to take care of his girlfriend's every need.
Yes, 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 yes.
What did you say you sold?
I sold my keke.
Ha.
You know, you.
It doesn't matter what you sold,
Eh.
The important thing is that the money is here.
Yes,
That's
yes.
what counts. You know what? It's a good thing.
Yes.
It's a good thing you sold that yamayama disgusting thing you call a keke. It wasn't necessary. That thing was a show of shame. Oh. Thank your stars that you just got delivered from it. Yes. Do you know what?
My investment.
After you sold that show of shame now, guess what will happen next?
Tell me.
It's time for a new car to replace the one you sold before.
Not true, not true. Don't worry, I'll get a new car.
My boyfriend doesn't deserve anything less. You know now, you are Odogu, so you should act like one.
Yes,
so
yes.
it's a car I will be aiming for.
Yes, baby, yes, baby.
So for this thing you just did,
Yes, baby.
I want to give you premium treats.
Talk true.
Yes, now wait, calm down.
My investment.
As it stands, there is nobody in the house. So you follow me inside.
Yeah. Yes. My investment.
You deserve it.
Let me.
Wait, we'll get there.
My daughters, the reason I called for this meeting is because my boss, Ahamefuna, has invited us over to his compound during the weekend for lunch. And I want us to avail ourselves for this golden opportunity. We must prepare our minds. Opportunities like this don't come often.
Yeah, Papa. Wait, let me ask you. You mean the almighty millionaire, your very own boss, the one you work for, invited us to his house to have lunch, meaning we'll sit at his dining table?
On the affirmative.
Yes, Papa, I am ready for it. I am more than ready for it. In fact, I have some nice and new, beautiful, outfits that I can wear there. I even have some matching shoes and a bag. Yes, new ones like that. Oh, plus, Papa. I need to rattle down my never-to-do-well boyfriend. At least let him buy me a new wig. That will add the perfect flavor and make me look perfect. I was born ready.
Papa, I've heard what you said.
Papa, is it the boat? Is she going?
I want to be able to eat food that day. I don't want any rotten thing there. Papa, rest very well, so that we can have energy to go.
On that day, I'll make sure to set myself apart so that when Mr. Afam sets his eyes on me, he will know that somebody has arrived. I need to stand out. Come to think of it, it's been a while I visited that house. I've missed that place. I need to show when I get.
Teta, you must pay for this one.
In my friend's shop. It's not possible. You know that one now. I've never collected mineral talking.
Teta, Mr. Hamefuna invited my family to have lunch with him at his place.
Mr. Hamefuna? Which Mr. Hamefuna are you talking about?
How many Mr. Hamefuna do you know I have close affiliation with?
Is it the same Mr. Hamefuna? That rich and wealthy man that has chains of company your father works for, invited you and your family over for lunch.
Bam, he's the one.
You took a big outing.
Yes. You have to protect. Not only that though, he said he loves me.
I don't understand. A man old enough to be your father loves you and you're happy.
No, not that one, not that. He said he loves me for his son. That he wants me to get married to his son who lives abroad.
You don't mean it?
Yes.
How?
Telling you. My friend, I'm so happy for you.
My friend?
Yes, so.
Jesus. Like, I don't understand. If sons who lives abroad,
yes,
he loves you for him. So, what are we waiting for now?
Cheta.
What is Cheta?
There's a problem.
What's the problem?
You know I'm currently in a relationship with Jidena.
Who is Jidena now?
Cheta, stop. Jidena loves me regardless. Jidena doesn't care about this car. I'm certain that if that his son returns now and sees this, he will feel like the rest.
Stop thinking like this now. I know you love Jidena, but at least you just have to give this man's son a chance. Yes, you don't have to put all your eggs in one basket. They will disappoint you.
No, not my Jidena. Not my Jidena.
You will collect. Nobody's above collecting like breakfast. You will collect it. So the only advice I can give you as a friend now is just to calm down, get prepared and go out for that lunch. Who knows, this is God's plan or God's way of blessing you.
Cheta, you've really been a good friend. Thank you now. Food I don't have, but so good I have.
So what are you going to do now?
What I will wear?
Yes, now.
My normal clothes now. Just pick something from
this rag. I have
What's rag? What's that one?
Sorry, my friend, but I have a pinot gown I will give to you. Like the gown you know now. Hey! And you do this one like this. You know with this.
No, I don't know
you. Follow me.
I don't know you.
I bet Mama, come and give me what I need to do. Don't be like this now. You are bigger than this. The other day now you.
Baby. Why are you crying? What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I lost my job.
What?
I have been sacked.
Wait. I'm sure they sacked you because anytime you come to distribute bread, you waste time at my shop, and if I beg you to leave, you will refuse. I told you this company, they don't tolerate any inaptitude of any sort. Hey! So...
I was accused of stealing their money.
Huh?
Yes. I didn't. But no one believed me.
No. Babe, you're not a thief. I believe you.
No one believed me. I didn't.
Of course, I know you didn't. I know. Stop crying. Stop, it's fine. So what do we do now? It's okay.
Kana Yochuko.
Eat.
You people should enjoy yourselves.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Maid!
Papa. What's the problem? Stop that. Guys, behave yourself.
Maid! What did I tell us to eat? Hey, maid! I want some red wine. Hurry up.
What is the problem?
He said we should eat and be happy and be merry.
Oh.
I want red wine.
Please. My name is not Maid. My name is Anita.
Who cares what your name is? Just go and bring red wine for me. Why you? Baba, she's wearing apron, cap and something, so she's the maid.
It is okay. Anita.
Sir.
Go and get her what she...
Sir,
Okay, sir.
No, sir, she will
Don't worry. Whatever she wants is available, okay?
I'm sorry, sir.
No, it's okay.
Just that.
Kanayo, that's no problem. We are one family, okay?
It's okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, sir.
Yes, thank you, sir. We are here to marry. Yes.
Enjoy yourselves, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sir, you know, sir. No, sir. It's just I've told her.
Do you even want me to eat or not?
Eat.
Ah! I tell you to eat. Let me eat, Papa. Here. Oh.
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir.
It's just that, you know, she loves this more than anything. When she was just a little child, I trained her with this.
I understand.
Ghana good man, very generous. Open singing money, you know they carry shoulder up. Sassy invites Sakana Yochukwu and the family to come chop, to come dine with them. Hey. Anyway, Sakana Yochukwu na good man, sha. He deserve it. That's in top. Hurry. Thank you. For just carry plenty salt and pepper food, that food made it for no chop and boy. But anyway, just because of Sakana Yochukwu, I will just leave. Let me first go arrange something.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir.
I hope you all enjoyed the meal.
Yes, sir. We did.
Okay. You see, you are now part of my household.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
I'm so delighted that I'm here with your household. As a thing of joy.
Yes.
I want to tell you here that I am so much in love with your daughter, Ma. And I've watched her over time. Her behaviors, in fact, everything about her. And I'm okay with it. She's the kind of a woman every man will wish to live with.
I knew it, old man. Yeah. Oh.
So, as a father, every father knows what is good for his son. Because we've been there for decades in this game. You understand what I'm talking about?
Yes.
So, I want my son who lives abroad to get married to your daughter, Uma, as soon as he comes back to Nigeria.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank
What?
you, sir. I'm happy. Thank you. Sir.
So, I believe that Uma will also appreciate my son.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My Junior, what did say happen? Wait, which girl is that? What did you do her way she carried her dirty hand to slap you? If you slap her, Oga go sack you. You know why? He go say why they slap a visitor. So just avoid her. You go just try to avoid her because even me self, not quite long, she just dey rude to me for dining table. But if you see the way she been dey chop, like mad person who just come out from prison. She even say make I bring extra for her. That kind of person self, she fit even carry take away go. Nonsense. After she go dey form like classic, waiting I no understand. I mean, no reason her. I'll call you back. Sir!
So even with Uma's already condemned face, Mr. Afamefuna still considers her attractive. Not for his gatekeeper, but for his rich and wealthy son who resides abroad. The heir to all his wealth and assets. That would happen over my dead body. If I cannot get the son, then I should get the father. What on earth have I been doing since the time Uma pretentiously goes to his house in the guise of assisting Papa?
Hello? Yes, please. Who is this?
My name is Dikeh.
How did you get my number?
That's not important right now. I just thought you should know. The person you call your love is about stabbing you at the back.
Uh-huh.
Your girlfriend has been sleeping with my father's boss, just so that he can convince his wealthy son to get married to her.
Njideka, what made you think I will believe this lie?
Well, I have no business lying to you. If you think I'm lying, why not just ask her yourself?
Njideka. Mama. I have to go to her shop immediately.
Hey, my
Mama.
love.
Who is your love?
What's the problem?
Who is your love?
I've seen you like this before. Jide, what's the problem?
Ma, so you are sleeping with your father's boss so that he can connect you with his son abroad for marriage, right?
Yes. No,
Oh, yes.
No, wait, let me explain. Yes, he wants to connect me to his son abroad, but I didn't agree.
Oh. So it is true. Oh, really? I thought you were different.
know you a gold digger.
What? How dare you call me such names? Let me explain.
You slapped me, ma.
No, I'm sorry.
You slapped me, so you had the guts to slap me. That says it all. No, that says it all. Because I am poor. Because I don't have anything. I live in the slum. That is why they have started sending you money from abroad. Now I'm little to you. You had to slap me. It is alright. You will never see me again. It won't hurt me for long. It won't hurt me for long. I will survive, no problem.
What is there to gain? What is there to gain? And what is there to gain? For hurting people.
Mama, good evening.
What is it? Your Dikeh is no longer where he used to be at. Where is it?
Mama, answer my greetings first.
Answer my question first! Where is your Dikeh?
Mama, Njideka had an emergency, so I had to sell it.
Njideka had an emergency?
Yes, Mama.
Is she dead?
Mama, you won't believe it. You know how to even sell the keke lower than the usual price.
That is below cost price?
Yes, Mama.
Because so she can enjoy.
Yes, Mama, I have to give her the money. You know she's my investment. She's my investment, Mama.
Make she poor, no. She had an emergency. She dead? You gave her your keke, the money you sold from your keke, to sponsor her useless, expensive lifestyle. She'll use your keke money to buy her expensive bags, expensive shoes, expensive clothes.
Mama, you won't understand.
Why would I understand? Mary God, that your brain is no longer in your head. This head you see is empty.
Mama, she's my investment. You know, I have to be investing.
The next time I hear you say that investment, I will slap you.
Mama, that won't be hard though.
Hey!
Mama, that won't be hard.
No, I'm saying this in my head is running. It's like I'm running mad. How can you sell your keke? You've sold your car.
Mama, it's not that serious. Now, it's just keke. This is Njideka we are talking about, Mama. My investment. Mama.
I don't have a son again.
Mama. Mama, where are you going? Mama. Mama, I hope it's not what I'm thinking of. Hey, Mama, wait.
Njideka.
Mama. Mama, don't do this now, Mama.
Njideka.
Don't do this now, Mama. Mama.
Njideka.
Mama, don't now.
Mama,
That mad dog ranting and shouting my name.
Me, mad dog. It is your father you belied, not me. I'm not being off. Look at the kind of daughter you raised.
What's the matter with you?
Did you hear her?
Papa, I thought it was a mad dog. It's not my fault.
Fugo.
You are here.
Mama, she's my investment, oh. She's my investment.
I will slap your face and slap sense into your head. And slap sense into your head, Eddie.
Justin, what is the problem?
Ask this Jezebel of your daughter. Ask this Ekwensu you call a daughter. My son has sold everything he had. He sold his car. He sold the only good clothes he had. The final one, his only source of livelihood, his keke. My son sold it. Just to sponsor this idiotic girl's luxurious lifestyle. Just to protect her materialistic lifestyle. Hi, Fele Mebuemo.
Justina,
You know I keep you in high reference. But what I will not take is you standing here and showering insult on my daughter. Your son is old enough and responsible for all his actions. Oh, is he under duress? I just want to know. When he did all you've mentioned here, was he under duress? He's responsible for his actions.
Papa, exactly. Now you have come. Now you just landed. Safe landing, Papa. Now I know that you are my real father. Papa, hold on first. Let me ask this question. No. Bia, were you under duress when you did everything you did for me?
No.
Did I point a gun to your head when you did what you did for me?
Mba.
Good. Were there dogs close to you shouting woof, 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 woof when you did everything you did for me?
My investment. Mba.
And you brought her here because of ordinary 200,000. Chicken change 200,000. 200,000. I will not use to buy a recharge card. 200,000 that is not even fit for my eye pencil. Come and insult me. You know what? I will not say anything. But please, if it's because of me everybody is standing here, I don't think it's necessary, okay? Because it will not even make any sense that people will gather and they will hear that it's because of 200,000. I will not take it from any person. Please. If you talk to me like that, then I will slap her.
Everything you sold was for a paltry 200,000 naira. Your father will be turning in his grave in shame for bringing a worthless lady into this world.
Mama,
see who you call investment.
Mama, she's my investment. I told you.
It's good you're looking at him. You see what your father has done my son. She's my investment. Hey!
And you smile bright up my day. I just want to be every day. No delay, just give me the space. I don't care what people say. What matters is what I feel for you. I found true love, and I'm not gonna leave it. I found.
Now, I can finally see that there is trouble in paradise.
What were you even thinking, Uma? Oh, you thought that you can have the poor, useless Jidena to yourself and also gather Mr. Afamefuna's billionaire son, cling to him, and keep them all to yourself while I'm being saddled with that useless Olisa. You have another thing on me.
So you're the one behind this. So Njideka, you're the reason Jidena is angry with me.
Oh, you didn't know? Let me tell you, let me give you the gist. In fact, I had to feed him with so many lies. I garnished it and garnished it, turned it around like some Ghana jollof rice, gave it to him. Trust me, not in this lifetime. He will never call you again. Don't even bother.
Njideka, why do you hate me so much? Why do you hate me that you can reach the end of the earth just to see me broken and hurt? Njideka, you're my sister for crying out loud. What is it that I have done that you can't forgive?
Watch your mouth! When did you wake up from this morning? Wash your mouth each time you say that. What kind of nonsense talk is that one? You can never be my sister because I hate you. I hate you with everything in me. What is this one now? I've told you before that we don't look alike. And you're still deceiving yourself that you're... Don't let 2 years hear it. Do you understand me? You know what? The way I even hate you, if I see a snake and I see you, guess what I will do? I will kill you, Cut off your head, because the venom that is coming from your pretentious head is much worse than that of a snake.
And all this hatred for what? All this hatred for what exactly? Because growing up, I got all the attention from people more than you. Yet, you disfigured my face. And you're not yet satisfied. Njideka, I stand upon the heavens and on the earth. Only if you kill God, that's when you can laugh last. As long as God still sits on the throne, you can never spite me.
Then, let's see who laughs last. Let us see.
Olisa.
Yes, sir.
The reason I sent for you is to let you know that I have eyes and I can see vividly that you are in love with my daughter Njideka.
Exactly, sir. As a matter of fact...
Wait, I am not done yet, Olisa.
Sir.
The love you have for my daughter Njideka is toxic and very dangerous. I know you as a young boy around this community. You have an electronic shop. You sold your car on my daughter just to lavish it on material things. I want you to also remember that Njideka we are talking about is my daughter, but I don't want to sugarcoat anything. I want to say the truth and say things the way they are. You retrace yourself.
Sir, it won't be possible. Njideka is my investment. I love her. And I believe she loves me too. Nobody can come between us, sir.
What is that?
Sir.
You see, that path you choose and refer to as love, it will consume you beyond repair. Do not say that I did not warn you.
Sir, I love your daughter and she loves me too. Love is a beautiful thing.
Okay. Love is a beautiful thing.
Papa, good morning. Anyway, I can see you're set to go to work.
Yes, I am set to go to work.
Yes.
And I can see you are set to go out too.
Actually, I want to go to work with you today.
Hey! With me? Dressed like this? I'm Banu.
Papa?
I don't need your help. In fact, I'm okay. I know how I go about my work.
What is wrong with my dressing?
I said I don't need any kind of assistance.
I just wanted to assist you.
I don't need assistance, Njideka. Stay in the house. I know how I work when I go to my August place. I don't need help. I like to work alone. Yes.
Papa, what do you even want? What do you want? Tell me. You complain about every single little thing. What is this now? If I do good, it is bad. If I do bad, it is very, 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 very bad. Papa, what will I do to please you and the world people? What will I do? You know what? Don't worry. I'll just sit here alone and lonely. You can go to your work. Papa, go and work your work.
It's okay. That is not what I mean. You're my daughter. The only thing is, okay, you will go with me, but I just want you to maintain. What I mean by maintain behaviors. When we get to my guy's house, sit at the corner.
Papa, you don't even notice me. No, Papa, I'll just be like a ghost there. Don't worry.
Don't speak big grammar.
Papa, let me quickly lock the door. I just let this slightly ajar because Uma is not too.
Okay. What is it?
I'm tired. I can't. I'm tired.
I told you. I told you that the walk around here is not what you think. It's not easy. It's okay. Just walk over there and stay.
or possibly you can sit under. Oh, it's sunny there. Just walk under the pillar there. Wait for me, okay? Is it not sunny there?
I'm okay.
Okay, just relax. Yeah? In a jiffy, we'll go home. No?
Did you say you and your father are ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Where is he now?
Well, the car developed a little mechanical issue. So he went to check it out so that he can know what's wrong with it. Then when the mechanic comes, he can be able to tell him so he knows what to do.
Ah. Your father is a hard-working man. Thank you so much for assisting him today, okay?
It's not a problem at all. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, if it is no trouble, I have something important I want to discuss with you.
Okay, sit.
Thank you, sir. Sir, the thing is, you already know Uma is my sister. I mean, my only sister. But also, you're like a father to me. I've come to love you like a father. And I will not say anything that will harm you. And I will just look the other way. So, that's why I said, let me just discuss this with you. Uma is not the right person for your son.
Why do you say that?
Uma is very promiscuous. She sleeps with different men every day. In fact, she even brings some to the house to sleep with them. Mechanical, keke drivers, so useless people that have lost their destiny. The funny thing is, she has a boyfriend, a very good boy. But she constantly cheats on him with these stupid and useless people. And my father, you know he's getting old. It's not easy for him. He has been talking. He has talked and talked and talked and talked and talked. To no avail. The man is tired. But what will he do? He keeps talking. But I should tell you.
Well, maybe all these negative attributes are my reasons for loving her so much and why she is attracted to me. So, it's fine. It's a good thing, yeah.
What?
I say it's a good thing. Anyway, thank you for your information. I don't need it. You may leave now.
You mean I should leave?
By the way, did you say Uma is your sister?
Yes, she's my blood sister, but
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You can tell your father not to bother, okay? So I believe when the mechanic comes, he knows what to do. So okay.
That's why you gonna read. Whatever you saw, that's why you gonna read. Life is about understanding. That's how we live in peace. Cause what will be, will be. What will be, will be. So don't be carried away with emotions. Allow things to be the way they're meant to be. Oh,
Uma, you need to stop crying. Just have to stop crying.
How can you tell me to stop crying when I haven't set my eyes on Jidena for weeks? He doesn't take my calls. He doesn't return my calls either. Even when I send text, he doesn't reply. You're telling me to stop crying.
I know it's hard, but you just have to put yourself together. It's disappointing to know that Jidena didn't bother to listen to your own side of the story
before judging you because of what people say about you.
He would have at least given me a little time to explain.
I know. Uma, listen to me. If Jidena is yours, he will definitely come back. Trust me. Please just stop crying. Stop it. Okay? Okay.
Oh, look at them sitting. Bunch of evildoers. See what I always say? There is no peace for the wicked, because the end is always tears, premium tears, tears of blood.
And if there is any wicked person here, that person is you.
Repeat what you just said.
I said you are the wicked one here. And one day, you will fall into the same pit you dug for your own sister. And don't you dare! Don't you ever! The next time you try to raise your hand on me, I will use you and mob the entire compound. Do you think I'm scared of you? Hey! Wait, do you think I'm your sister? Am I scared of you? I will deal with you.
Uma! Uma! So you sit there like a dead log of wood, watching this nonsense friend of yours point fingers at me to the extent of almost beating me in my own father's house. And you are not saying anything about it. And you are shaking your head like a gamma lizard. That's all you can do. Eh, Uma?
Njideka, I am not scared of you. Yes, you can't do anything.
I cannot do anything.
Yes, you cannot do anything.
In my own father's house.
In your own father's house. I will use you and mob the compound. Try me.
Okay, sit down, eh?
I'm waiting for you.
That's how I'll just wait.
You have to leave.
Why? Because of your sister?
Don't argue. Please just leave. Shut up, please. Shut up, please.
I will go.
Where's that stupid bitch? Ah! Big shit! That way they scared me. Where is she? Hi! Uma! It's not because your face is already damaged and nobody will come for you. I just broken this thing on your head now. If I break your head now, they will say I'm a wicked person. Let me just wonder your face. I see her inside this house again. Is either I bury her here or they will bury you here. Either way, we will have a party.
If you want cooking inside the kitchen.
Yes, I'm the one. Okay. You don't have to worry about it. I'll take it off from here.
Okay?
Please, that won't be possible. I was employed here as a chef to do the cooking. If my boss finds out that you are the one cooking instead, I'll get into trouble. What if I just tell your boss that you're very rude and arrogant and he sacks you instead? Which do you prefer? Please, I don't want trouble. Give me the apron. Come back. The car.
To gain, oh, so use your tongue and count your teeth. Oh, come on, is real. Whatever you saw, that's what you're gonna read. Whatever you saw, that's what you're gonna read. Life is about understanding. That's how we live in peace. Cause what will be, will be. What will be, will be. So don't be carried away with emotions. Allow things to be the way they're meant to be.
Anita! Anita!
Sir.
What is this? What did you serve me poison? You want to kill me?
No, sir. I'm so sorry. Sir, I wasn't the one that prepared this. I was about cooking and Miss Njideka opted to do the cooking. I insisted, but she refused. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sir, I heard you shouting.
What is this?
You don't like it, it's not nice. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. It's not my fault. It's just because of the mansion. You know, I've never cooked in a mansion as big as this. I was just carried away. I was overwhelmed with everything I saw. It's not like because I cannot cook, I can cook very well. I'm so sorry, sir. Please. Sorry, sir.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Anita, please take this away, please. Go and cook something better for me, okay?
Okay, sir, I will.
I can cook very well. This one is just one of. This is one of those incidents that happen. It has never happened before. I'm a very good cook. Oh. In fact, I've won cooking competitions, you know. I am very good in the kitchen. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
You allowed envy and jealousy to reap your soul. Everybody's future is different, so why can't you wait for your own turn? In whatever you do, don't worry, cause nothing lasts forever. Everybody has his own paydays, but what is meant to gain? So use your tongue and count your teeth. Oh, come on, is real. Whatever you saw, that's what you're gonna reap. Whatever you saw, that's what you're gonna reap. Life is about understanding, that's how we live in peace. Cause what will be, will be. What will be, will be. So don't be carried away with emotions. Allow things to be the way they're meant to be. Oh, cause nobody knows tomorrow. What is there to gain?
What is wrong?
Sir, I was cleaning everywhere. I wanted everywhere to shine really bright. Then mistakenly, this flower vase, I kicked it. It wasn't intentional, and it now cracked. I'm sorry, sir.
Oh no, so you've broken this?
No, I didn't break. It just cracked. I can patch it, sir. I'm sorry, sir. It was a mistake, sir. It was an accident, sir.
You know I like this so much. I'm in love with flowers, especially this one. Do you know how much I bought this?
No, sir.
Do you know the worth of this?
No, sir.
I bought this the last time I traveled to Paris. Just look at you broken it.
I'm sorry, sir. It really looks like it's from Paris. It looks luxurious, sir. I'm truly sorry, sir. I did not mean to, sir. It actually looks expensive, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'm very, very sorry, sir. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Do you know where I can patch it?
It's okay, it's okay. It's almost you are tired. Please just keep it. Go and rest.
No, I'm okay. I can patch it and still continue.
It's fine. I insist you go and rest. Let the domestic staff continue their job, please.
For the domestic staff.
Just keep it. Anita! Anita! Please take care of this place.
Why they laugh now? So Anita, you get mine. You get mine, carry poison, go give me make a chop in the name of Zen and food.
Wait, na poison. But you chop am, abi you no chop am.
Now, as I see the food now, as I see the eye of the food, it is very, very attractive. I can't take one spoon. I discover Zen and poison. Because the thing can't begin the waka for my people. Like say my intestine don't dey legal because I dey purge every second.
Chai. You see that food there? That be me cook am. Yes. Now that Njideka, that witch, now she cook am. She say she won't cook. Me I leave kitchen for her and I make she cook. And I carry the rubbish. I don't even know say na poison. I can't go serve oga. Hey.
And you get man carry that kind of food, give me make a chop. I can make a fiamaki
Calm down. Me I no say with your condition now. You dey manage anything. So me I feel say you go fit manage am. But as for me, Anita, professional chef, where they cook continental and intercontinental dishes, immediately I see the food. I no look the face, so I know say you no go make sense. So I no even test them, I no even chop and say.
So as this girl get bad character, she no even sabi cook. This is bad. Adi, Adi, you don't come.
Sorry, Chai, no worry, I go bring better food, make a chop. She no wan learn. She no sabi cook. She for come and teach her. Nonsense woman.
What is wrong?
Papa, for more than a month now, I've not seen Jidena. He heard something about me. He couldn't wait to confirm. He just blanked out.
What did he hear about you and from who?
Papa, Njideka told him that I was sleeping with Mr. Hamifuna so that he can convince his son to marry me.
This is so insensitive about Njideka. But why didn't you tell me this before now?
I didn't want to cause trouble between you both.
So where is Jidena?
He promised to leave this state because of my betrayal. I didn't know he was serious until now.
Ma.
Papa.
See, I don't want you to worry yourself so much, okay? We should be willing to, let go of the things we love. But even if it comes back to us, we just take it the way that heaven has already designed it to be so. We should learn to know that whatever we are facing now is designed so we will pass through it in life. Sometimes the road to success is not so easy. It's not an easy road.
Papa.
It's just a pity that I didn't meet with Jidena. But all will be fine, okay? Mama?
Papa, I love Jidena so much.
I know if Jidena is meant for you, he will come back.
Papa. Papa.
Sir, my son will be coming back to Nigeria this weekend.
Hi! Sir, this is good news, sir. Yes.
Take this money. I want you to give it to your daughter, Uma.
Sir?
Take.
Sir?
I say this money, give it to my daughter. I want her to use it to get good clothes, shoes, and possibly she should go to a good spa for a body treatment. I don't want my son to blink to accept marrying her as a wife. I don't want to miss her as a daughter-in-law. So give this money to her, okay? I know she's pretty, naturally. But with little touch here and there, she'll be better.
Sir, thank you. Thank you. I cannot wait to be your in-law, sir. In fact, God will bless you himself. He will not send Angel Michael, Angel Gabriel, Angel Uriel. He will come down from heaven right here and bless you, sir. Hey! In fact, you've been doing so much for my family and I. I don't know what I would have done, what would have become of me without you. Perhaps I would have died somewhere long time ago or died out of hypertension, crippled and rejected in a corner in my house. But God sent you. I thank God I applied you. Thank God that I applied to work for you, sir. Thank you, sir. Sir, but, take this one back. This one will be good for Umma. I trust Umma. She's good. She's a good manager.
Kana Yochuku.
Sir?
I say give the money to Umma, your daughter, for this purpose. This is just 200,000 naira. It's not much.
Sir, Umma is just a child. This is too much for her.
And moreover, you don't say all this, okay? Yes, sir. I am delighted you are one of the staff here that work diligently in my house. So, thank you, sir. Whatever you're getting from me, you deserve it.
Oh, thank you, sir. Sir, let me know. The road is always bad, so that I can pass some bad roads on the road, sir. Thank you, sir.
Son, she does not bite, so put yourself together.
Yes.
Listen, can I help you?
Sir?
Welcome.
Sir, are we late? It's the traffic, sir. The traffic.
Okay, sir.
Hey, Ma, how are you?
Fine, sir.
Son? Do the both of you know each other?
Excuse me, Dad. Sir. Maybe she doesn't like my dog.
Ma, what are you doing?
No, she's asking me, what are you doing here? Are you not the bread supplier? How come you're not the son to the wealthy Mr. Hamifuna?
Ma, so this is how fast you could move on after we broke up, right?
No, same applies to you. See, you all dressed up for the misery woman your father prepared for you. Jidenna, you have so much explanation to do, so start talking.
Ben, how far now? My day night like this, so yes, I'm in town. That just no wala. Just come around that their chick fence, eh? You will see me now. Alright. The guy I don't believe him. Are you serious? You there now? Ah! Don't be small thing, man. Hey. The band! Joku money!
What
My God!
What can do
Man.
I came with, but when did you not come back?
I came in yesterday anyways.
I did tell you.
Yes. But I came in for something.
Okay.
That's why I called it.
Okay.
Bro, I am in town.
Okay.
To search for a woman.
Sure.
A woman that will love me for who I am.
Okay.
And not what I am. You know as it is now. Whenever they hear you're abroad, this person there and this person there, my father is on my neck.
Hi.
So I do not want to,
accept whoever he is bringing my way.
Okay.
I want to use my hand and source for a woman that I will love forever. Now, forever is too long, bro.
I see.
So I want to disguise myself. All right? I want to disguise myself in case anybody, notices my presence in town.
Okay.
In my case, if they ask you, you know how to cover everything.
I do with you now. Maybe you again.
So I just want to stay on the low.
Okay.
My dad is not one in town. Nobody's a one in town. But I will update you, Yeah, subsequent plan like this, I'm going to give you updates, make you the follow up. My guy.
I do with you, Andre.
My guy!
Very good guy.
Come on, you say suppose points on kind girls. Let me say, see as you do.
We did. I don't know, go now. So now, but I ain't
kind of
man. Oh, go on.
You
don't know money. You don't know money. I get Pampakwa. Hey.
Have $200.
Okay, the long one now. The long one. Okay.
What time evening now, I will call you.
See.
I'm up with you. I just hang out.
Who say I do now?
Bro. Well, I am the only son of Chief Donald's Afamefuna. Yes. He thought I'm still abroad. Little did he know that I am back in town searching for a woman who will love me for who I am and not what I am.
So why did you deceive me?
I'm sorry about that. I was only trying to, get that woman who will accept me and love me for who I am. Just searching for real love, true love.
Jide, you heard so many lies about me and you left without confirming it. That says a lot about you.
My bad. Alright. My father explained everything to me. He told me how your sister, is being manipulated, trying to manipulate him into forcing me to marry her. He told me everything. I am sorry, okay? I'm sorry for not listening or giving you, that chance to explain things to me. Pardon me, I promise I will never doubt you again, okay? I'm sorry.
I miss you.
I missed you more, my angel. I do.
Jidenna, so you've been in the country all this while?
Yes, Dad.
That explains why you've asked me not to call you on video call. You were even specific. You told me when to call you. And you said it was because of your job.
Exactly, Dad. And I didn't want to show myself to you because I'm pretty sure my dad must have shown you my picture and you would recognize me if you saw me.
The affirmative. Your father here have shown me your portrait countless times in this house.
Ma, the first time I saw you at the bread factory, I had to pay the factory owner to allow me work as a distributor, so I could get closer to you, which worked out for me perfectly. Honestly, I must say that you are the best woman I have ever come across in my life. My heart beats for you. You're just a true definition of a virtuous woman. I want to say before our parents, with you, I know love. With you,
I know happiness. And I would want it to last forever. A good woman cometh from the Lord. You deserve nothing but love. True love. I watched you. Even the way you took care of your dad and all. You're amazing. You're wonderful. Please, Ma, I love you so much from the bottom of my heart. Please be my wife.
I will. I will marry you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I love you so much.
You too.
Dikeh na ogunana. Dikeh na ogunana. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, sir. Come. Hey, come on, darling. It's okay. God is a wonderful God.
Papa.
Hey. Wow.
I came home not quite long and I discovered the house was empty. Where are you coming from looking this excited?
Well, who's that?
Papa?
I'm just coming back from Afamefna's house to see with his son.
Wow. His son is finally back to Nigeria.
Of course.
Why didn't anyone tell me about it?
That is because we don't want you to pull another stunt and spoil things for your sister, Ma.
What do you mean, Papa?
What I mean is that you, Njideka, you are a time bomb and ready to explode. I'm afraid of those who are not afraid of you. That's by the way. Guess who his son is?
Well, a young, rich, and handsome man.
Let me bust your bubble. It's the same Jidenna that you treated badly some time ago. You poured water on him like he was nobody. That same Jidenna is who we're talking about right now.
Impossible.
Oh, it's possible. Jidenna came down to the village, disguised himself like a bread distributor in search of wife. You see why it is not good to treat people bad, because you don't know what your tomorrow will look like. Well, another quick one. He has proposed to Mma, your sister.
No. No.
Of course, we have a wedding to plan.
No way.
The way is broad already. Hey! God, you are a wonderful God. So, finally.
Hey!
Calm down.
No. How did this even happen? How did it happen?
My investment. My investment. Pick up. I'm sorry. Sorry.
What is this now? What is this? Now. The last time you came here with your mother, I told you that it was over between us. What are you still doing here?
I can't live without you. I can't live without you. My investment. My investment. Hey!
Should have waited now. Why did I even miss? I wish I did it. I should have killed him with this thing. And it will kill you faster than a heartbreak. I'm going to just relax here and evil forces and evil spirit be walking around.
Hey, my baby girl. You know I love you so much, right?
I love you too.
Don't worry, I'm making progress, with my consultant regards to this, the official surgery. Yes, so with time, we'll know when and how to go about it. Yes, he's telling me it could cost around $35,000.
Hey, that's a whole lot. That's a whole lot, baby. Baby? Baby?
Who is you?
I'm asking you and you're pretending as if you don't understand what I'm saying.
Who is he?
I ask you, who is you?
Come on.
Hands off me.
It's a joke.
Who are you?
Baby.
Oh my God, do not baby me. Do not baby me. Oh my goodness.
What's going on?
How did I manage to convince myself to get entangled with this horrible, damaged-faced being like you?
It's me.
You? Who?
Babe.
If I slap you, the babe will get to Canada. Don't call me that name again. Who you? Who, Klo?
Are you okay? It's me. Ma.
See what? Do not. If you call me that name again, I will slap your face so hard. Give me my ring. Listen. Give it to me! Before I...
Tina.
Give me my ring.
Are you okay?
Before I will slap the... Get out from my house! Get out! Get out!
It's late. Tina. It's late!
Get out from my house! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out from my house! Hey! Take this fool out from this house! Imagine!
Son, what is it?
Dad, I thought you loved me as your son.
Yes, I do. But why did you have to send Ma out of the house at this hour of the night?
You do not love me, Dad. You do not, Dad. Because if you do, you wouldn't allow me entangle myself with that damaged, faced, ugly being.
Jidenna, what has come over
Dad,
you?
do not touch me.
What has come over you?
Nothing has come over me. I am normal.
Do you know it is the man we're talking about here?
Please do not mention that name again, Dad. Please. Don't you want my happiness, Dad? Leave me alone. Dad, I'm suspecting you. You're an accomplice. Let me not see that girl in this house.
Hey, Jidenna,
So, please come.
I am not on that. I suspect you. You want to connive with that ugly girl and ruin your only son. Now take a good look at me. Dimbo Major. You want me to associate myself with that ugly, horrible, damaged-faced being? It will not happen.
We are talking about woman.
We are talking about my life.
Mama, what did you do to him that made him so angry that he asked you to leave his house by this time of the night?
Papa, I didn't do anything to him. We were having a good time. And suddenly, he aggressively disentangled himself. Calling me unprintable names. And sent me out.
Oh, this is so strange. Mama, tell me the truth. You know I trust you. Tell me, did you do anything that got him upset?
Papa, you know me. I didn't do anything. I did absolutely nothing to him.
It's okay. Let's stop crying. You know I hate to see you cry. I will go there tomorrow morning and inquire from my boss to know the reason behind all this. I don't see why a man should be angry as such to send a little girl out in the middle of the night, not considering your own safety. It's okay, as if I knew. I was boiling hot water that I want to use to take my bath. So go inside there, use the water and take a bath. I'm coming inside, let me take fresh air. There is food. No problem.
Where is he? Hey, come out here! How dare you? How dare you break my sister's heart? You are just an embodiment of disappointment. Why aren't you saying anything? Why are you looking at me like that? You think I came here to joke? Oh my God, he's even smiling. What is this?
Goodness. I mean, why am I just noticing that you are so beautiful? Look at you. An epitome of beauty. I mean, you should be the one, having the space in my heart. Not my your useless sister.
Are you okay? What are you even saying?
Dikeh. I mean, look at you, you're so beautiful. Come on.
Don't come close to me. What's this? Huh?
Oh my goodness.
No, stop!
This is the woman I want to spend the rest of my life
with. What kind of religious Bible is this?
That I'm serious. I'm dead serious. She's the woman I want. I made up my mind, I've made my choice. And I'm no wrong. I'm do anything about it.
What exactly do you think marriage is? All that. You think marriage is a playground and I cheat. Marriage is a life of commitment. And certainly, which Dikeh is not the kind of woman it is not what you spend like it.
I mean, I'm the one who made the commitment. Yes, I've made up my mind. She's the one I want. She's the one for me. Yes, I'm the one to do the commitment. And I'm ready to do it for the rest of my life.
Okay. Yes. Jide may not in the house. I will not allow this marriage. I won't. Not tonight. Hey, come on, Dad. Dad, you should allow me, to live my life. Allow me feel love, okay? I mean, allow me feel love. You've been there before, so it's nothing. It is what it is. Like, to love my woman, and she loves me too. Right? We go. So come on, let me show you. She's not a choice. She's not.
And what is there to gain? For hurting people. You allow them envy and jealousy to reap your soul. Everybody's future is different, so why can't you wait for your own turn? In whatever you do, don't worry, cause nothing lasts forever. Everybody has his own paydays, but what is meant to gain? Oh, so use your tongue and count your teeth. Oh, karma is real. Whatever you sow, that's what you can reap. Whatever you sow, that's what you
Understand that I'm the last person you ever consent your son to get married to. I also know that of all the women, I am the most imperfect. But I'm willing to spend the rest of my life correcting all my wrongs.
Hey, yeah, Mr. Kanayo. I cannot open the gate for you. Oh.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me. Oh. Sorry for the heartbreaking information. Oka say me cannot open gate for Mr. Kanayo Chuku, which is you.
What nonsense are you talking about? Open this gate.
I tell you something, they tell me which nonsense be that. Now you pass my Oka, you don't start again. Now when you don't start, I'm young men see my tebe. You don't tell your own mma before you come beat me now.
Open the gate.
I don't go open the gate. There's nothing you can do.
What's the matter?
Yes, so. See, this one that I'm starting is with the back of Oga. So there's nothing you can do. Just accept it by faith.
Hygienist.
Oga.
Where is that?
Oga. Now Mr. Kanayo Chukwu. I don't tell him, say you say make an open gate for him, but he's still banking.
Let him in. Go and open the gate.
Okay, Oga.
Do you know that you are psychologically maladjusted? You are supposed to be in the psychiatric hospital. Sorry. Sorry, sir.
What are you doing here, Etiko?
What are you doing here?
Jide,
I asked you!
what are you doing here?
What is wrong with you? The other time you chased him out of your house, and now you are pretending that I am nobody, like I'm a total stranger to you.
Hey, my friend, do not call that strange name here. I do not care about anything concerning that ugly-faced, big-for-nothing girl. What that matters right now is my sweet heart. The woman my heart beats for. Please, do not ask me any stupid question.
Sir, henceforth, I don't want to set my eyes on you. in this my company.
Hey! Sir! Please! What are you doing? You are sacked. Sir, please, don't sack
Get
me.
up!
I cannot survive without working here, sir. Please, sir.
Hey, come on.
Take
him out! Throw him out!
Sir, it's me, can I?
Throw him out!
I say I should hold you and throw you out.
Wait, I'm talking to my guy, please.
I said get out! Alright, let me help you.
Sir, have I done anything wrong? Did I do anything wrong?
I want to check you up!
No, sir. Go. Did I not touch
Him before I check you out!
Go.
We are not very good.
You are a black belt. Don't touch him.
I said go.
Sir.
I want me to jack you out! Jack you out!
No, sir, don't jack me
Rubbish!
out. I want to work here, sir. I am dedicated in my job, sir.
Hurting people. You allow envy and jealousy to reap your soul. Everybody's future is different, so why can't you wait for your own turn? In whatever you do, don't worry, cause nothing lasts forever. Everybody has his own paydays, but what is meant to gain? Oh, so use your tongue and count your teeth. Oh, come on, Israel.
I don't know what thing they go on for this compound again. Right now, I am confused. As a spiritual man, I am checking this case, and it's like the case is a possessive case, or it's a charming case. Because how can a man say, I want to marry this one today, tomorrow he change mind that I want to marry the other one? No be juju be that.
Juju waiting. The same way they even surprise me be say, how Oga could just sack Mr. Kanayochuku just like that, without anything. Wait though, it sure say you no get wetin happen wey we no dey aware of.
E be like say this case don't enter charming case. Oh. Yes, it don't enter charming case because things no fit happen like this. It is written that it is the spiritual that control the physical. So e be like say there's something wrong somewhere. How can a man say I want to marry this one today? Tomorrow you want to marry this one. That don't go for
nothing like charm. Yes. You men are just wicked. You use and dump ladies anyhow. See, let me tell you, Jidena have tested Mma. And he's tired. He has now moved to Njideka. That witch. That evil one.
See. Let me give you the first and the last warning. If not because I love you, I would have entered you right now. See, if you want to talk to man, don't talk to men. Don't you know I'm also part of man?
Wait. So if they call man, you too, you will come out as a man.
If I am not a man, why will I test you and you be doing no, be so you been the do for that time where they do you?
Come on, shut up, I beg. Me, I got the for waiting. Your biro cover.
No problem, biro cover, but it enter well. Why even they carry face like person where they possess?
God forbid. See.
I saw it clearly.
Shut up. Today, you go starve. Bet me. No sense.
If you want to try another thing, no try food. Oh. Don't joke with food because I am living for my parents in the village. Oh. Don't joke with food. You have to run Mauradia. Maudia, my empty thing in my presence.
Papa, what's wrong? You're not looking cheerful at all. What's going on?
Mefna has sacked me.
What?
It seems Dikeh has taken your place as Jidena's newly found love.
Papa, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
I don't understand either. Dikeh is now Jidena's newly found love. And Jidena introduced her to me as the girl he wants to marry. What? At the same time, my boss, Mefna, asked me never to set my foot back to his compound again, that I'm now sacked. I don't understand it. The whole thing is just like a dream to me. Like as if I'm just waking up from a dream. I believe something is wrong somewhere, but I can't lay my hands on the exact place the thing is coming from.
What's that?
What is this now? Please, oh. Ha. Oh! Do you want to kill me? Shift! What's this?
Baby, what is it now?
What do you mean, what is it? No, tell me, what do you mean, what is it? Since I came to this house, don't you see that I didn't bring anything here? Have you ever said, baby, take this 1 million naira, go for shopping or anything? Or do you want me to, in fact, you know what, tomorrow if I'm going back to my father's house, let me go home. What's this one now? Ha! Please, oh.
Baby, it didn't come to my mind. Okay? Please, don't go home. Okay? Don't go home, please.
And the shopping, uncle?
Tomorrow morning, I'll send you some money. Okay?
How much?
How much do you want?
1 million naira.
Oh, okay, no problem. I'll send it to you. Yes.
Yeah, sure you send it to me.
I will.
You should have said so since now. Oh yeah, come.
And what is there to gain? For hurting people. You allowed envy and jealousy to reap your soul. Everybody's future is different, so why can't you wait for your own turn? In whatever you do, don't worry, cause nothing lasts forever. Everybody has his own payday.
Who the hell is this? Who's gonna pay for this? Tell me! Anita, or whatever you call yourself, you wanted to injure me? Is that your plan?
No, my daughter,
Accident will kill you, then you will die by accident. You know what? You don't open up the glass. Now,
hey, please, ma.
I hate to repeat myself, kneel on the glass.
Please, ma, please.
Will you shut your mouth? How dare you talk when I'm still talking? I said kneel on the... If you know what? Go outside. Go and kneel under the scotching sun until I saw otherwise. Now leave. Mr. Jidena, I am coming to you. Did I ask you to do it? Did I send you to do it? You know what, Mr. Jidena? Since you want to be a good Samaritan, now go get the broom and the packet and make sure you clean every single piece of broken glass from this floor.
You allowed envy and jealousy to reap your soul. Everybody's future is different, so why can't you wait for your own turn? In whatever you do, don't worry, cause nothing lasts forever. Everybody has his own payday.
I didn't say a mop, a broom and a pack. It was simple.
Use your tongue and count your teeth. Oh, come on, it's real.
Before you have anything. Go and get a broom and a pack. No, a broom and a pack. How was that dirty thing you brought out here?
That's why you gonna reap whatever you sow. That's why you
Anita, wetin happen? Wetin they do here like this? Wetin happen? Abi, na your new style of praying?
No be that Miss Njideka, that winch. She said, Missy, ma bring glass of juice. I serve her the glass of juice finish. I won't just give her. She just deliberately leave her hand, make the thing for fall break. The thing scatter for ground. Now she say, make I come and second it down.
Why this woman dey like this, This woman is more than what we call in my place evil. Yes, it's more than evil. Wetin dey pain me be say all the atrocities wey this winch they do for this house, Oga no dey say anything. She just disappear from somewhere and appear here with a heart of evil. Hi!
Me, I no just understand wetin dey happen. This whole thing now, they turn to something else. So seriously, I no just understand.
No worry, eh? No worry. Sorry. Even the Bible says the affliction we see today, we shall see them no more. Genesis chapter 1 verse 2. Don't worry, eh? You see this woman? She is our affliction. We shall see her no more. Don't worry, eh? God is watching. Sorry, eh? Just do it gently. If they do, I'm one leg or one knee. Make me go back home before she come. You know, say arthritis don't they hold me. I don't they get old. Okay? Sorry. Make I go back to my quarter, eh?
Please, I'm sorry, ma. It was a mistake. I'm sorry.
A mistake? Mistake? Anita?
Ma.
I see you've made a vow to break all the glassware in this house.
No. No.
Really?
No, it was a mistake. I'm sorry.
Mistake. Mistake. Every time, mistake. Anita, by the time I am done with you, when you see glass, not even where, you will run for your life. Do you understand me?
Yes, I'm sorry, ma.
And for this particular crime, it's pretty simple, just forget. Will you shut it? Listen, if I so much as see your blood on that floor, you're dead, rubbish. And while you're at it, don't do that with blood. If your blood so much as stains that place, I will come back and kill you.
So use your tongue and count your teeth. Oh, come on, is real.
Anita, I observe that you are no longer competent. You no longer discharge your duties diligently. Now look at where your negligence has gotten you to. Just imagine.
Imagine. Huh? Later they will say my love is wicked. Huh? You start pointing your finger at my woman, saying she's wicked, whereas you're the one who wants to destroy everything in this house. You can't even keep things properly. Huh? Common knife, common kitchen utensils you can't keep properly. Look at. Just imagine.
Son, no one will say that. You see, even before you came back, I've been battling with all these things. They don't know what they're doing. They're doing nonsense in this house. But I've been bearing all these things. Take this money and...
Something happened now.
It's okay. Son, it's okay. Take this money.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. Isn't that money too much for this wretch?
Yes. Go to the hospital and get some medications for yourself. It's not much. You can see the cut is too deep.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Just imagine.
Just imagine. Huh? If something happens to her now, they will say, who knows? You know how these people think.
Anita, no be blood in your hands, so waiting happen. Hey! Anita, don't do me now, waiting happen.
I've been say I go fit stay for this house because of my poor sick mother for village. But I don't check her, I don't go fit. Because it better make I dey alive come off for here. Now for make I die.
Georgina, you're making me emotional.
I don't decide say I go because Oga give me money. He give me money say make I go hospital.
No.
But I go carry that money go make her for there alive for my poor mother.
No. Anita, you know it go like that now. Anita, don't worry. Eh? I promise you. Across my heart, you see this compound, I will protect you with all my spirit, with all my strength, with everything. Please don't go. You want to leave me just like this. Ima, please. Ima, please.
Don't worry, you go there alright. Make I go just go.
I don't go with you alright now.
Make I just go.
Alright.
I will go back here. I go change job so that I will carry my bag, come out.
I don't go with you alright, Ima. I don't go with you alright. I don't go with you alright.
It's fine.
You're making me emotional, oh. Please don't go now. I promise I'm gonna protect you. I'm gonna miss you. Anita, you want me and your mom. Sorry. Anita, please. Ima, go young, oh. Ima, me and your mom. Ima, please. I go protect you. Don't go. I'm emotional.
Jidena! Where is this old idiot? Papa, come down. Where's your son? Jidena!
Hello.
Come here. Papa, stop walking like you want to die tomorrow. Now, Jidena.
Yes, ma'am.
I am tired. I'm really tired, hungry. I don't know, I feel fatigue. And I feel like having some fries. Yes, so get me some fries and crispy chicken. You know, let it be crispy, okay? Papa, go with your son. Make sure you guys do it fast. And do not leave any dirty dishes on the sink. Please make sure you wash them, okay? Hurry up, I'm really famished, okay?
You okay?
Do I look sick to you?
I'm just trying to check on my...
Go get me this thing!
Okay, no problem, eh? Don't worry, I will. Popsy, let's go now.
I said go with your son.
I should follow you.
You're old, not deaf. Leave this place. Get out!
I should go with him.
Do you want me to push you out?
Oh. I'm coming.
15 minutes! It's just chicken and chips after all.
Should I add chili? He wants chili, not chili.
Do whatever you want, just ask your father to get me a glass of juice.
Okay.
And what do you think you're doing? What exactly are you doing?
I am sorry, ma. I want to fetch some for my son. I have not eaten since morning. Our stomachs are empty.
And who cares if your stomach is empty? First of all, what's this juice doing in front of you? Who gave you the right to even give him juice? Oh, you even served a glass of juice. Come on, give that to me. Give it to me! I said, give it now.
Let me do this one.
Do you want to die soon? Give it to me. Give it here!
Sorry, I want to do this.
I said, give it here. Bring it. Don't try. What is even wrong with this old? I think your major concern should be if I like the food or not. Not telling me you want to eat. Let me even taste it. Well, it's quite spicy. You know what? Stand up. Join him. Both of you, you stand there and you will watch me eat this food. Then you can have the remnants. That's the punishment for what he just did. Get up! An old man like yourself, you cannot even control yourself. What is this? And to think that you were once a rich man. I say stand, join your father, watch me eat. You can have the remnants later. Good. Now just watch me.
You allowed envy and jealousy to reap your soul. Everybody's future is different, so why can't you wait for your own turn? In whatever you do, don't worry, cause nothing lasts forever. Everybody
Hi, Janus! Come here.
What is meant to gain? So use your tongue and count your teeth. Oh, come on, is real.
Why was this car not washed?
Madam, this car? No, madam, I wash it. Oh. Man, I swear to God, I wash it. It's just that that thing where I normally use wash car no day. So I mix Omo and Saika soap. I buy them the day where I go market. I use them wash. I don't wash them. See, I'm here. I wash them well.
Hygienist, does this car look washed to you?
Yes, madam. It's washed.
This looks washed.
Yes, it looks washed.
Okay.
Yes, madam.
Good boy.
Yes, yes, madam.
So lie down there while I run the washed car over you.
Madam, you say?
Are you deaf?
No, madam.
I said lie there. If I have to repeat myself one more time, you're dead. Lie there.
Madam, this is RIP for Maro. Hey, tell me back and Tom. Oh, take my life, oh God.
What is meant to
Take my life.
So use your tongue and count your teeth. Oh, come on, is real. Whatever you saw, that's what you can read.
Sweetheart, Njideka, they have started your favorite TV series. Come on.
What's going on?
My lord, since you came into my life, I've known the true meaning of love. And in all honesty, I can never trade anything in this world for your love. Please, marry me, baby. Eh? Please.
Oh!
Please marry me.
Omekane.
Hmm?
Please say yes.
Yes, I'll marry you.
She said yes. Yes, my love. That's my baby. Baby, I'm so happy to have you in my life. But she said yes.
Yes, and this calls for celebration.
Yes, it does.
Okay, Let me go to my bar and get the most expensive champagne so that we can toast to this union.
The first thing you said of late that makes sense.
Please get it, Dad.
What is there to gain? What is there to gain? And what is there to gain? For hurting people. You allow envy and jealousy to reap your soul. Everybody's future is different, so why can't you wait for your own turn? In whatever you do, don't worry, cause nothing lasts forever. Everybody has his own paydays, but what is meant to gain? Oh, so use your tongue and count your teeth. Oh, come on, is real.
So that is it. Okay. Sometimes it's like that.
Well, I think... okay. What will happen is I'll go and watch.
Who be that? Calm down now. Hey, open this gate. Open this gate. Who are you? Open this gate. Calm down.
Njideka! Come out! I know you can hear me! Come out to that your useless husband! Eh? Oh, you think you can abandon me? After all I've invested in you, you made me to sell my car so you can fix your bum. And you think you can leave me, eh? Come out, oh! Njideka! Come out! Come out, oh! Come out! Do not ready to die. If I find my way into that house, I swear to God, I'll kill everybody. I'm ready.
One guy with cutlass, he's outside.
Right in my compound?
Yeah.
Maybe. What is going on?
I don't know. Maybe she should. Maybe he's calling you.
Why are you standing there looking at me? Are you not a man? Can you not call somebody? With this kind of big house, you don't even have contacts. Call the police, DPO, call somebody, commissioner, just call.
But he called the police now.
Yes, I know the DPO.
Then call him, please. This guy is dangerous. He looks dangerous. Yes, he's up to something. He's going to destroy something there.
DPO, please send your boys to my house right now. Yes, there is one boy, he looks like an assassin. Yes. Maybe he was sent to come and kill me. Okay, please. Come, yes, they should come before it is too late. Yes, they should come. Okay.
What did he say?
He said his boys are coming. Okay. Right now.
Okay.
Okay. At least you're using for something.
Njideka, come out! Come out! Hey, come out, Joe! I'll kill everybody in this house. Njideka! Better come out, Joe!
Officer,
better come out! Better come out! Come out! Come out, Joe! Officer, thank you you were here. Officer, there is a man in there.
I will hear you. Drop it.
He took my investment.
Drop it first. Drop the weapon first.
Officer, it's not the way you look at it. Officer, there is a man in there. He took my investment. Officer, look at my investment. Officer, look at my investment. I sold my car for her to fix her bomb. Officer, look at her bomb. Look at her bomb.
Please arrest this man, okay? Arrest him, make sure you lock him up in the deepest part of your cells. Throw the keys away if possible. I never ever want to set my eyes on him ever again.
Don't worry. Don't worry. They know their job. Officer. And I'm sure by the time you are done with him, you will never know the whole house again.
You, officer.
Take him away.
Officer, this is a man do man, no. The
Young
man
man,
do
listen
man.
to me. Young man, you are under arrest for the offense of attempted murder. And I advise you to remain silent for whatever you say or do be used against me in the court of law. Move it.
Officer, I was only trying to take my investment.
Move.
I said, officer, the man do man,
Move.
no. Move.
Take him away.
Move it. You.
Move it.
And what is there to gain? For hurting people. You allowed envy and jealousy to reap your soul. Everybody's future is different.
Take him away.
But baby, who is this man and what does he want from you?
What kind of stupid, useless question is that? Why are you so keen on knowing him? Why are you suddenly butting into my affairs? If you want to know him, go straight with them to the prison, okay? Find out, visit him if you like. If you want to even sleep with him there, sleep with him inside there. But don't ask me useless questions.
I'm sorry, just, wanted to...
You know what? Go inside, go get me a glass of water.
You mean me or him?
Him, of course. The jobless one.
Okay. All right.
My investment. Okay. After all the money I spent on a bomb, I sold my car for her to fix her bomb. Me, I won't accept this.
You sold your keke to give her to fix her bomb. How are you going to recover it? Maybe you package the bomb and sell.
Oh, Lisa, I still cannot believe this. That the same Njideka you sacrificed the whole lot for ordered the officers to beat you up like this and inflict you with such injuries. Hey!
My son, tell him. Tell him, maybe he will hear your own. I told you 1,000,000 times to stay away from that family. My son, you wouldn't listen. I told you nothing good will come out of that family. Especially that girl. Dikeh. I'm not giving you a record. Did I know you were the one that invested your hard-earned money on the bomb? She moved in with the man that came to propose to her sister weeks back. What does that make her? To stay away from them. Stay away from them. Your car, your keke, the shop, all gone into bomb. How do you recover your money? How do you recover your money? Will you sell the bomb? There is no shop for bomb. Hey!
If you would take my advice and that of Tosi, I would say you let her be. Yes. Let Kama fight her for the consequences of her actions. Listen, my friend. This girl does not deserve your blood or your tears. Just let her be.
No, wait.
Come on.
Why are you raising your head like that? Leave her and stay away from her. Your eye like this. So, Anna do no shoulder. Is he penning you?
It's penning me, Mama.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
My love.
My sweetheart, I know you'll be turning in your grave right now. Because the family you died protecting is now in disarray. I've never been this confused and vanquished all my life. I'm sorry. Please help me.
Mama. Hey, Mama. Mama. Mama, what's wrong?
Mama.
Mama.
How have you been?
Mama, I've been fine.
I need bread. I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Mama, which one do you want? Mama, take the big one. Mama, take the big one. Mama, let me eat the other.
You're still that loving and thoughtful girl you've always been.
Thank you, Mama.
The same way you gave me this bread, with so much love from your heart. The same way you gave to your sister, with a stretched arm. But she didn't only collect what you gave, but she collected the whole of your arm.
Mama, I don't understand.
Mama. Mama. Mama.
Mama. Mama, what are you talking about? My mother was right here. Your mother? She said she was hungry and that I should give her bread.
But there's no one here now. Maybe you just had a dream.
No. It felt so real.
But nobody is here.
No. My mom was here.
Mama.
And my mother, she was right here.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. Please stop crying. Please.
Don't give me. I'll confess. Please, I will confess. I promise I'll confess.
Hello? Yeah, doctor. I don't understand. My daughter-in-law just ran out of the house shouting, I will confess. I don't know. And my son ran after her. I don't know. All of a sudden, like she regained herself and started asking questions. Doc, I am confused. She looked weird. I don't know. I am confused. I don't know what's wrong with her. Okay? Please, I want you to come and examine her, please. I am no longer comfortable with the behaviors. Okay, please. What's wrong? What's wrong with this girl? I will confess. And all of a sudden she started asking why we're looking at her. This girl will not kill me.
Here, baby, you can have it.
What's this?
Your juice.
I see what's inside. I'm asking you, what's this? I asked you for a glass of juice. I never told you I wanted cold juice. Besides, this isn't a juice glass. What's this?
First, I thought you would want it chilled. Secondly, she broke all the juice glasses we have in this house.
Who asked you to think? Because clearly you're a dummy. Will you get this nonsense out of this place? And bring it to the right glass.
I'm so sorry, maybe...
Get out of this place!
I just need to, stop.
Where's that useless father of yours? Papa!
Can I get you the nice and cold?
Start with getting the glass first. Papa!
Let me get it all.
Papa! That man is beginning to eat too much. I think he's overweight. That's why he doesn't hear when he's being called.
Alright, let me drive to a nearby supermarket and get some.
Papa!
I am here.
Is he overfeeding or what? Come here and walk like a living human being. Where is he? Listen, the next time I call you more than once, you will not like what will happen to you. Now, go outside, go wash the car. I want to go out shortly.
I should go where?
You're old, not deaf. Use your tongue. Go wash the car. Every single part of the car. I want it really clean and tidy.
Yes, ma'am.
What are you doing standing there? Get out! And the next time I see you, better not be wearing a chain or a ring. You're too flashy for an old man. Get on my side, please.
Sorry.
What is there to gain? For hurting people. You allow envy and jealousy to reap your soul. Everybody's future is different, so why can't you wait for your own turn in whatever you do?
Sir, I thought I told you were sacked. What are you doing here with your ugly looking daughter?
My daughter is not ugly, sir.
Father, you called me ugly.
Don't call me father. I cannot father an ugly creature like you. Please. Shift, oh.
What are you both doing here? What are you doing here, both of you?
Ask them all.
Will you shut your mouth, you old block of wood? Continue minding this business, man. Wash this car.
Sorry, ma'am. What have you done?
What have you done where? Both of you leave this compound. I never want to set my eyes on you in this compound. Leave. Get out. Get out, your ugly looking daughter. Get out of this place. Why do you bring this piece of dirty rat here?
Who are these people and what are you doing here? What the hell are you doing in my compound? Listen, I do not want to see your ugly face anywhere around me, okay?
Jide, please. Wait.
Have you not heard him?
Offended you, please forgive me. Jide, I can't survive without you, please.
Mama, will you get out from here? Hey, come on, baby. You don't need to stress yourself. Allow me to drag these people out.
Please,
look at
throw
this.
them out and lock the gate. Lock the gates, lock it. Make sure it's very locked.
Rubbish.
Nonsense, human being.
And what is there to gain? For hurting people. Oh, you allowed envy and jealousy to reap your soul. Everybody's future is different, so why can't you wait for your own turn? In whatever you do, don't worry, cause nothing lasts forever. Everybody has his own paydays, but what is meant to gain? Oh, so use your tongue and count your teeth. Oh, karma is real. Whatever you sow, that's what you're gonna reap. Whatever you sow, that's what you're gonna reap. Life is about understanding, that's how we live in peace. Cause what will be, will be. What will be, will be. So don't be carried away with emotions. Allow things to be the way they're meant to be. Oh, cause nobody.
Jidena. Jidena. Afamefuna. 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 Today, I command you to appear that I shall continue to manipulate your minds and you will forever be under my control. Mother! 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 Oh, Mother! Mother, please. Mother, please don't kill me. Don't kill me, Mother. Please don't kill me. Please, 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 please. Oh, you're my mother. Please don't kill me, Mother. Mother.
I won't kill you, but you will ask for death, and death will be very far from you. I regret bringing you into this world, Njideka. You're such an evil child. You whine and dine with the consequences of your actions, Njideka, until your mouth speaks of the truth.
Please just give me a chance to confess. I promise I'll confess.
Evil child!
Please, I want to confess. Forgive me. I'm sorry.
Confess what?
My lord, what is it? Why are you kneeling down? Please get up. Okay? Get up.
I'm in serious pain, and it's bothering me a lot. After all my efforts to make my sister ugly, people are still coming to her. Men are still rushing after her. Wise one, please. It's painful seeing all of that happen right before my eyes. The most recent one is the son of a multi-billionaire who came to ask for her hand in marriage. They just proposed to her. And here I am. Wise one, help me, please.
Ekapinan utuponyen kapilena utuponyen. What do you want Etiko to do for you?
I just want I want the whole attention to be on me. I want the man for myself. I want to be in control over the man and even his father. Yes, I want it to be me alone.
Your sister name is Uma, and the man name is Jideka. And why the father name is Afamefuna.
Wise one, how did you know all of this?
How dare you ask me such questions? I am the only wise one that traveled through the Red Sea of no return, burst out in the inner chamber of Odum where blood flows like river. Go to your compound. You will go with this calabash. You see here, you will use it effectively But make sure none of it touch the ground. Because if it do, you will face the consequences. And remember, call their name 3 times. And when you call their name, then you strike. Ekabinan ukiponyen kabilina ukiponyen. Dondo maluku chuku. Employer Kiro, take this knife. After calling their name, strike with the knife. Whatever you say, that they will do. You can now leave.
Thank you, Wazir. Thank you. Thank you.
Ekabinan ukiponyen kabilina ukiponyen. Atache. Eko lo ibonyole.
Jidena. 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 Afamefuna. Afamefuna. Afamefuna.
Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Dad! What's going on? Dad! What is she?
This is my house.
Where's my...
I don't know.
Where's my love? Ndideka, what are you doing here? And where's my...
I'm sorry for everything.
Oh, so this Jezebel manipulated all of us in this house. Okay.
Please forgive me, sir.
No. If I ever set my eyes on you in this house, I am telling you, I will do something very funny. I will take the lost into my hand.
No, leave this house. Get out from this city. Shut up! Get away! Get away! Get out!
Son, take her away.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me, I'm sorry.
Go. Go. Is this my house? What's happening?
Where's Ma?
Where's
my love?
Please forgive me, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me, Papa. I don't know what made me to spiritually manipulate today and allow me to hate you more than love me. Papa, please, I'm sorry. I don't know it was the work of the devil. Papa, please, you are my sister. Papa, please forgive me. Forgive me, Papa. Papa, please. Papa, please forgive me. Papa.
No devil used you. You are the devil yourself.
Hi, Papa, you're still my father. Oh my.
Oh, it is all right. Thank you so much. And you can resume work tomorrow, first thing in the morning. Yes. There's no cost for that. Tomorrow, first thing in the morning, okay? All right.
I'm ready, Dad.
Son, I just called Anita and her jurors. I asked them to resume work tomorrow morning.
Oh, that's nice.
And in addition, I told them I will make up for their salaries and the inconveniences it caused them.
That's good, Dad. Nice one. Honestly, I don't know if Ma will ever forgive me in this life.
What we did to Ma and her father is unforgiven. But I pray by the grace of God, they will understand that we have been manipulated.
You think?
Yes, they will forgive us.
You think so?
They have good heart, they will forgive us.
I miss her so much. I just wish she can accept me back into her life.
That's my prayer to my son. I know Ma is every young man's dream.
She is.
Yeah, and I pray she's still available.
Hey! Oh no.
But I know they will understand. Let me go and put on something better so we can go.
Okay, Dad.
There's no time.
It's alright.
Oh yeah.
Everybody future is different. So why need to wait for your own time?
You again? Have you come to bewitch my son and I when you beat out of every kind son? Is that what you have come here to this for?
Please, I'm so sorry.
Is this the kind of son? Okay. Come and see her.
What
are you doing here?
I'm sorry for everything.
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry. Please forgive me and just take me back. And please forgive me. Please, please. Hi, please.
What is his name?
Olisa.
Olisa. Olisa. That is a small assignment.
Thank you, wise one.
Never mind. Your wish will come to pass.
Thank you, wise one.
I will give you a substance, and it is called Do As I Say. Toknami do.
Ekapinan utu ponyen kapile na nukwe ponya.
This is called Do As I Say. You will use this in his food. Sprinkle it just like I do. The moment he eats that food, he becomes yours forever. Whatever you say, he will do according to your wishes. Take.
Thank you, wise one. Thank you so much.
Don't forget, it is called Toknami Do. Go.
Thank you, wise one.
It's all yours.
I knew I could count on you.
Go. He's all yours. Go. He's all yours. Ekapinan utu ponyen kapile na nukwe ponya.
I knew it. I always knew you were evil. She put the genitine. This one that is fresh. You use it to go and do charm. Mama. Fresh genitine. Want to go and do charm.
Why am I looking so dirty and dark, Mama?
It Ask your investment. She's here.
Mama, what investment are you talking about?
She's investment.
What investment are you talking about?
You gave your car, you gave your keke, you gave your shop.
Wait.
Everything that makes you a man, you gave to
Mama,
her.
wait. What car are you talking about?
It's in the bomb.
You mean I sold my car?
I sold your keke. You sponsored the bomb.
Wait, my car!
Please, no, please.
Mama, what are you talking about?
No car and everything is
You mean my car is outside?
Your keke is in the bomb. I use it to sponsor her bomb and her
Mama! I can't find my car out there! I can't find my car!
Take the other side.
I'll kill you. I'll be right back.
Hey! The bomb. Mama, please now beg him for me. Please, I'm sorry. Mama, say it.
My father was sad now, so things are really gonna be rough. God to provide a please, you can continue confronting this and I will assist you the way I can. Okay? It will be fine. Papa, if you need anything, let me know. That's all I have for now to just.
Mama, please forgive me. Papa, please forgive me. I am on my knees. Please. Please. I wasn't... Ma. All I was doing wasn't with my clear eyes. I was hypnotized. Please, I do not know where to start from. I am lost for words. I'm lost for the right words to apologize with. But all I can say at this moment is, please, Mama, forgive me. Please, I love you so much. Forgive me for the way I talk to you. Forgive me for throwing you away. Throwing you out from my house, please. I am very sorry. Please forgive me for all I said to you. Please. I am so sorry. Please. I am asking for forgiveness, please. I am sorry for all I did to you people, please. Please. Please.
Please, forgive us. All we did them unknowingly. Pick up Bahada. Please.
No, sir. No. It's wrong for an elder to look for a child. I hold nothing against you people because I know you two are spiritually manipulated. I bear no grudge.
Stand up. Jidena, stand up. Hey. Hey. Ma, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
We are fine. We are fine. We are fine.
Thank you so much.
My daughter and I, we are fine. Okay? We don't want no trouble. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much. You're my friend. God will bless you. Thank you.
Mama, please. Please. Please.
I found someone no heart beats for. See, I promise to be with you no matter the weather. Come rain, come sun, we'll go there together. I don't wanna give yes to what people say, so don't worry, everything will be okay. No matter what them do, we'll go there together. We'll go there together. We'll go there together. No matter what them do, we'll go there together. No matter what them do, we'll go there together. always thinking of you, and your smiles bright up my day. I just wanna be with you every day, no delay, just give me this space. I don't care what people say, what matters is what I feel for you. I found true love, and I'm not gonna leave it. I found someone no heart beats for. See, I promise to be with you no matter the weather. Come rain, come sun, we'll go there together.